There we go. You might not be here for the whole thing. No, I don't blame you, especially if you're not very big on the Tomb Raider Chronicles. Me personally, I would have skipped Chronicles if I wasn't dedicated to just doing them all. By the way, that couple right there, that's Laura's parents, if you guys didn't see that beforehand. But I'm committed to doing all of them, and thankfully, I'm most of the way through it. So, let me see. I'm trying to make sure I have the walkthrough pulled up on my phone. I'm hoping I won't need it. I haven't needed it much so far, but this is this level in particular is Ireland. So the artwork, so the writer for Tomb Raider, I forget his name. His last name begins with an S. So I can actually tell you his name right now because I have it in front of me. Andy Sandheim. So the writer for Tomb Raider, Andy Sandheim, he's the one that was responsible for the complete creation and everything with regards to this level. And it's very much inspired by his love for the Rin Tin Tin comics. And there's actually a specific Rin Tin Tin comic that he loved the cover of, and that's what this is inspired by. This is going to be a lot of trial and error because this is going to be an entire level or an entire story section where we do not have a single weapon, and we're supposed to just work with young Lara. I don't think it's possible to soft lock yourself in here, but the very last levels, this is also for you, Illyria, if you're going to be doing the entire playthroughs. If you don't remember, the final level where you are in Von Croy Industries, there is soft lock. Soft locks can happen. You need to make sure you push a save at the very beginning of the level in case you get fucked. And you need to make sure that you spread out your saves, because it is possible for the game's AI to break to a point where you can't get a certain character to do something they're programmed to do, and if they don't do that specific something, the game cannot be finished. Yeah, no, it's really bad. I had it happen to me when I first played the game. I remembered after I re-explored and was looking up information about this, I found out about the soft locking again. I was like, oh my god, I remember that happening to me. And it's really bad. So the other thing I found out about this game was when they were first creating it, they basically took everyone that was in charge of the game, all the teams, they put them into a room. So first of all, when Eidos told Core that they needed to work on Chronicles and that Angel of Darkness needed to be the game that was supposed to be launching Tomb Raider on the next generation systems, they split the team into two. And one half of the team worked on Chronicles and the other half of the team worked on Angel of Darkness. I believe Toby... No, it was Andy Sandheim, the writer for this one, left Tomb Raider after... He left Core after this game because he needed a break from Lara and didn't want to deal with her anymore. He didn't look at the games or anything. The one thing he said was when they were first putting it together, they sat the entire team in a room and everyone just shouted out ideas for what they wanted to create for their levels, and no one played each other's levels. So all these individualized stories, none of the developers knew anything about each other's designs. Bye, Phoenix. I keep on wanting to draw guns, and I can't.
Come, child. Come closer, for I have gifts for thee.
I'll stay where I am.
Fear not this visage. It is but a vessel for my troubled spirit. Come closer, for you are safe, while I am hung like so much butcher's meat.
Who are you?
Who? For it is more like what? Condemned to wander between the kingdoms of man and that of the elementals. But I must be swift in my request, for they watch and wait to once more draw me back into the darkness.
Request?
My heart, girl. They have hidden my petrified heart in the roots of this, the world tree, down under the watchful gaze of the dragon Nidhogg. Find this, my child, and return it to its rightful resting place, and you shall be rewarded.
And why on earth should I trust you?
Not on Earth, girl. In between. My soul is gone, and how it fares, nobody knows, and nobody cares.
I will say, when I first played this back in the day, this creeped me out to death. All of this creeped me out. Oh, fuck. Changeling. Things are a pain in the ass, that's all I remember. What the hell is with the camera? I don't think you can follow me up in places like this. I can follow pretty far. I don't think I can go there. What are these chubby creatures? Yeah. This whole section is ghosts and ghouls and creepy crap. Like, based on anything we've seen so far in Tomb Raider, while we have seen, like, mummies recently and undead things, this one's just creepy beyond belief, and it doesn't help that Lara can't attack anything. I don't think he'll actually follow under here. No, it doesn't sound like it. Oh god, he will. Stay away from me. They will smack her. They don't do a whole lot of damage, but it's still damage. Oh look, if only she had her guns. You think Lara's just imagining this all like she's having an episode now? Considering I know the ending to this one, no, she's definitely not. Part of this is happening because there's a demon that's supposed to be trapped in a particular location. What the hell is this? A pitchfork.
No.
I mean, I don't think I can, but... God with the pigtails again. Yes, seriously. Don't worry, young Lara in the future games does not like this. Because this is the last time you'll see young Lara this way. I mean, you see young Lara in Shadow the Tomb Raider, and for those of you who have played or seen Shadow the Tomb Raider, can I say that young Lara in it is incredibly destructive to the entire house? I don't care how much money the family's supposed to have. She fucks up that home. I'm all like, I keep on looking, when I was playing it, I'm all like, you are in so much trouble, brat. If I was your father, you'd be grounded 5 times over. Don't hate on the big tail. Don't forget Young Lara and Legends. I don't oh, that's right. Forgot about Young Lara and Legends. But Young Lara and Legends, from what I remember, is more like, she's not even that young. She's in her 20s or something. She's like early 20s. Apparently, Lara is supposed to be something like 26 or 28 in the core games. Rats. Oh, goody. Remember how much we loved rats before? You not. Oh my god. I keep on thinking I need to use the pitchfork here, but I'm trying to wait for the rats to go away. Light the pitchfork on fire, maybe? Is that dumb? I don't think it's dumb, but I don't think you can. Not unless you could, like, put maybe hay in it to turn it to a torch of some sort. It's not a horrible idea. I think I might be able to jump from over here, but this looks like hay in a hay cart to me.
No.
Did I not? All I remember when I played this back in the day was being super confused where to go. Yeah, no. Just emphatic no. I forgot that this Lara actress, she didn't just do this game and Last Revelation. This is the actress that did Angel of Darkness. I really feel like there's something over there. Like I'm supposed to somehow deal with something right there. But I don't know how. Oh well, we're gonna go back. Oh. The well. No? Oh, come on. You definitely can go in that. Are you kidding me? I know what the problem is. Move. Stupid thing. I hate these camera points. It's supposed to be designed for you to stare at the well and know that you're supposed to go under there, but at the same time, it's like, how are you supposed to get under in the well? Stop it. So these things are afraid of fire. I know that because I remember that. What the fuck are those baby freaks? It's supposed to be a changeling. We're in Ireland. Of course, changelings are in Ireland. Did you know that? Changeling. Ireland. Jeez, get with the program. Okay. We went that way. We came from there. I don't think we can do anything here right now. That goes up there. Sneaky secrets equals secrets. What? Found the pitchfork here. I don't even have flares. I hate this thing being here. Hi, Quizzy. How are you? Also, if anyone's wondering when the next Sims stream will be starting up again, let me give you the exact date. So, it was going to be the first Sunday in September, and the only reason that's not happening is because I forgot that's a 3-day weekend because of, is it Labor Day, I think? Which is the 5th, 6th, and 7th. Family has already asked if we can possibly do something if the weather's nice, so I need to keep it open. So, we will be dealing with the new sim for the first time on the 13th for sure. If it happens earlier, I will notify people in advance, but I'm aiming for the 13th. I know it's a little bit out there, but we're taking a break, and hopefully the break will be good for all of us. Okay. I'm at the point where I'm like, I think it's that hay thing. But at the same time, I'm like, it's kind of broken. But I think it's the hay. Sad Labor Day is when we go to Dragon Con. Rip Cons 2020. Yeah, seriously. No cons for a bit. Okay, I'm going back to this hay thing. Dragon Con sounds weird. Dragon Con's been going on for a long ass time, though. A long time. I didn't save it before this happened. Get out of here, rats. I'm gonna stay under here and just let them go away. And then maybe save it after they're gone so I don't deal with them again. I mean, unless there's a way to jump over here that I'm not seeing. Gone? They're gone. Tomb Raider Chronicles. Yeah, hi, Polar. Hygiene here. Yeah, conventions like Dragon Con like span a whole bunch of genres. It's not just one thing. So it's like if you're into all that kind of stuff, it's just fun.
No.
This looks like hay, but at the same time it doesn't. It's freaking weird. What about over here? No. Okay. I'm trying to see what I'm supposed to do. There's a wall I can climb up over here, apparently. near back in the beginning area. It's like hay in a rug looking thing. I think it's just the graphics, but yeah, I can't tell. God damn it. Get over here. Oh, wait a minute. No. Let me see where it is. That's for a stupid secret. I don't want that. There's slats in this cave. Oh, right there. Holy crap. Seriously? I didn't look up. What the fuck is that thing? It's a changeling. Oh, goody. I love flocks of bats. I love flocks of just random things. I wonder if the locust trick works on these. No. I got smart. Wasn't too bad, though. Oh, jeez. Camera. This is how you get in the well. This is beautiful. I love this area. I don't. What's over here? I like Quizzy's like, what the fuck is that thing? Oh, hey, I know where we are. We can't open doors. Young Galara's all like, what is that? No. Okay. Well, that's obvious. How to get over there. Okay. Hey, Harry House. Just a few streams due to your sleep schedule shifting. You missed a lot. Yeah, my sleep schedule's been fucked up lately too. Probably not as bad as yours, but yeah. I've successfully not told people, hey, I'm not streaming today, so that's a plus. I've decided it's easier for me to just to sleep in on the days where I have problems and just tell people, hey, I'll be doing that later. Oh, look, I got a... Oh, that's right, a slingshot. Kit Dresden, thank you for the follow. By the way, I love the Dresden Files. I haven't seen those in forever. I never read the books because I'm a spaz that way. I only saw the show, which I heard is only nowhere near as good as the book. No more Spirit. Yeah, no more Spirit Fair right now. We're doing Spirit Fair every single morning because it's a good morning start. But if I don't, if I allow myself to get super sidetracked and not play more Tomb Raider, we're never gonna finish these. And this is the last core Tomb Raider we need to play. Because I'm not doing Angel of Darkness again. I'm saying that again. Is there a way out from here? Oh my god. Oh no, there's no way out here. I know how to get out of here. Well, I'm trying to look at the chat, but I'm in an underwater section. I'm just gonna get her killed and drowned if I look at it. Right now it's rather normal. Conked at 12 and was up at 12 and slept 2 more hours because you were just still super tired. Yeah, I know that feeling. Oh god, that feeling. Where the hell did I end up this time? Oh, I just triggered. Look at these little rats swimming on the surface. They're adorable, yet they're not. Go away. Young Lara doesn't need rabies. His father may be rich. Wait a minute, she's from the UK. Health insurance, like, medical insurance is free. There is no medical insurance. His medical care is free. Give her rabies, she's fine. This Tomb Raider that Crystal Dynamics worked on. No, this is not. This is still Core. The final Tomb Raider. So Core ended up creating Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider franchise, and Core worked on Tomb Raiders 1, 2, 3, Last Revelation, Chronicles, and then Angel of Darkness was the final one. You know what I found out recently, and I completely forgot it was a thing? So when the Tomb Raider movie, the second one, Cradle of Life, came out and didn't do well at the box office, Paramount Pictures blamed Angel of Darkness for its poor performance. I was like, what? Like, no, the movie was just not that good. Trying to get rid of these rats. It's just, wow. But no, the first game that Crystal Dynamics works on is Tomb Raider Legend. I'm still researching information on Tomb Raider Legend so that I have a bit more backstory on its creation and stuff made. It's kind of insane on the amount of information that there is for Legend. Apparently 15 to 20% of the game code is for Legend is all based on Lara's movement scheme, because they decided that the biggest thing they needed to do was to create an entirely new game engine that worked better with newer gamers than the old grid-based system, so they completely scrapped the grid-based system, and apparently the original engine is based off of Soul Reaver. They took the Soul Reaver game engine and then they modified the hell out of it, and then they worked like on Lara's movements so much that 15 to 20% of the code is just on Lara and her movements. And apparently they actually cut some things out of it. Let's see. I think I know what I have to do. Because I think I vaguely remember, because I ran across a video when I was trying to look up information on this part. That catapult is not a weapon. You can't ever have a weapon in this. Not in this section. That catapult, or slingshot, is used to break this open. I think. No, it's to knock something down or something. It's really stupid. You talk about the Tomb Raider movies? I mentioned the Tomb Raider. Why did Paramount Pictures blame Angel of Darkness? The movie was like a cash grab. I don't think Angel of Darkness was responsible for the movie. Because they could. And it was easy to blame Angel of Darkness because it wasn't that good. The weird baby thing is supposed to be a changeling, according to the walkthrough. I never knew what it was called, but it makes sense considering we're an island. Oh. What is this? Iron Clapper. Okay. Shoddy craftsmanship. Ring a bell and it just dies. Seriously. Hell is this? Like that creepy music, as good as it was just as short as all the other sound, like music bits have been in this. Like the music creation was rushed as well, and again, it was Do I hear the changeling moving? Hi, King Chris. How are you? Apologies if I don't catch every single message in chat. I'm trying to. But I'm also trying to make sure we move at a decent clip within the game. This is my second least favorite out of the core Tomb Raiders, and it's because it's so disjointed with the stories spread out. There's just... Did I do anything with that? Probably easier way to break this wood planks. Ever heard of kicking, Laura? Seriously. I feel like the bird ambiance is the best soundbite in the game. Stick I got? Well, the stick I got is an iron clapper, though.
No.
I have a thing there. Oh. This looks like it's gonna have something in it. Once I put something in that, this will open. You have no idea what an iron clapper is? The inside of a large bell. You know the giant, like, part of the bell that hangs down the middle that actually makes the bell ring? That's what a clapper is. Why are there, like, white dots rising up in a creepy fashion? I don't know if it's a rain glitch or if it's, like, mystical energy or something. With a clapper of a bell. Good morning. I've been there. I'm usually there even when it's not the morning. I will have, like, stupid moments. I'm just like... No, stop it. Fucking hell. Leave her alone. Can I walk through this at all? Yes. Really? Even a mystical glitch, even the developers didn't know. I don't want this! So, in case you guys weren't here when I ended up finding out about these, so this is a secret. The secrets in this game are golden roses. They give you nothing. You are required to find all 36 of them throughout the entire game to unlock stuff in the very beginning of in the main menu. The stuff you unlock is concept art, behind the scenes information. It's dumb. It's absolutely useless. Previous games, it used to give you stuff, but honestly, this game, since none of the stories connect to each other and you can't carry things from one to another, you might as well just use things willy-nilly, and finding secrets is just pointless unless you desperately want to unlock that stuff. Oh my god. Oh, I have 4 and 3. This level's so rude. It's not even the worst of them, honestly. And young Lara died in a hole without anyone ever knowing she was there. That's what happened. Like, that's what really happened. You saw it here. Okay, that's where we came from. Then... I have to do something to this tree. That's the roots of a tree. Makes no sense. There's a few different places I could have gone. It should have been the true ending with her dying in the Egyptian tomb falling apart. Never became an archaeologist. Wow, is that really how you spell that? Jeez. I'm missing something. Came from there. Scary. Why does this look like something I could move? Something. Like a door. Overall, you do like the thunder, the sound effects. I mean, the sound design is fine. The sound design, honestly, it's probably the same thunder sound bites that they used in Last Revelation. When they made this game, the team's idea was to make as little new assets as possible and to use as much assets from previous games as possible. And that's why they took the team and they split them into multiple different groups and said, okay, who's handling what? And what kind of level do you want to make? And they all just threw out ideas. And then because the levels didn't have to be connected to each other because it was supposed to be just stories being told by her friends, it was possible for one person to be all like, I want a level in Ireland. And it's like, okay, what's the gimmick? Well, no weapons allowed to be used. They knew that they wanted a level where no weapons were to be used. So they were all like, okay, we just do a level with young Lara. And that's what they ended up doing. I don't know how you're supposed to get down there, honestly, unless you do... Unless that is going down there. I think this is going down there. It is. You see this game as Last Revelation DLC, if that makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Because this game is sort of like... This game was, like, when the core design team ended up making it, their whole point was to just have a paycheck. That was it. They weren't intending to make something super amazingly great. It was the at the time when it sold, it was one of the lowest performing sales, one of the lowest performing Tomb Raider sales. That's right. It basically sold under 1 million copies, which was really, really, really low for a Tomb Raider game. And I got a kill. All right. There's a wooden torch in one of those crypts that I missed. I just looked at the walkthrough. I'm all like, what am I missing? There's a wooden torch in one of them. That's what I'm missing. Yeah, that is how you'd sound if you spelled spikes. Yeah, seriously. Started taking on the role as one of those stream mothers. You don't know how this happened or why, but it has happened. Congratulations. You are now a stream mother. I'm taking a bite out of the sandwich. How I missed a wooden torch in one of these? I don't know. So they really didn't get a paycheck? Will they? But was the... No, they got paid. They were just sick and tired of the Tomb Raider franchise at the time. The thing is, Core got royalties for every game that was sold. They didn't get a whole lot of royalties for this one because it didn't do very well. They weren't trying to make a game that wasn't going to sell very well, but again, they were sick and tired of the deadlines Eidos was pushing on them. Like, they were being told, hey, Tomb Raider's doing very well. You need to make a new Tomb Raider game once a year, every year, to be released on November of every following year. This is what it is. Okay. This I can deal with. Because I think I have to set the roots of that tree on fire. You see Fiend's over. Hi, Fiend's over. How are you? Okay. I'm going the wrong way. I knew that the moment I was doing it. I could have just lit it down here, but good luck finding it if it's not lit. I mean, you can find it, but it's a lot easier to find it when it's a lit torch. Pretty sure you do this. I just set the whole thing on fire. Is that the gallows tree I just burned? I feel really bad. What is this? Oh, it's the heart that he asked me to get.
Go back to your slumber, son. This is but a child, and she shall not cross your boundary, as you shall not cross ours.
Come closer, false prophet. It is easier to be brave from a distance.
I am here now, and I have a gift for you. You cantankerous old worm.
Curse you, priest! If you live till doomsday, you shall burn a week longer than the world. I swear!
Iron, never found a demon yet that doesn't burn at its touch.
What was in the hole?
In the... Never mind that. What on earth are you doing here? No, don't bother. We'll get onto that later. Right now, we need to get you out to somewhere safe until the morning. That's assuming you'll stay in one place, young lady.
Nothing with demons, right?
Well, I can't promise anything in this godforsaken place. I light the way and go on ahead to clear out any unwelcome guests. Now, once you're out, head to the chapel, over the bridge. I'll meet you there. I'm forgetting me manners. Don't speak to strange things. And if there's anything around, and trusting your skills in this area, there shouldn't be. Iron girl, use iron to repel them. See you up top. Keep your wits about you.
What's wrong with Lara's nose? So, I like the design of Lara's nose, which I was going to say, but it's really hard to show because we've been having this like gray line on it. The gray line is is just a graphic flaw as a result of the DG Voodoo program, because we shouldn't be having that. Trying to like show it, but it's kind of hard to see. But anyways, go be with a demon. So if you missed anything Father Patrick said, he basically told her to go across a bridge to a chapel, and if she runs across anything that she doesn't understand, use iron. Iron always works against them. I'm gonna grab this torch again. Because I might as well use it. The split-second screen is amazing. Now, well, I thought he was afraid of fire. I guess he's not.
No.
What am I supposed to do here? What? Oh. It's not where we're supposed to be. Surprisingly, okay, so the only reason you want to come here is for this, apparently. The game wants you to go that way, but at the same time, apparently the game's like sitting there, the walkthrough's all like, no, that's not where you're supposed to be. Just go back the way you came. I'm like, what? Probably that one building that was on the other side of the water. I thought I got inside that building, though. What the hell? Maybe you're a vampire? You could be. What if you were? Oh, this thing. What if I put the heart here? It's a really odd place to put it. Sure. What? I hate this level. Double checking to make sure nothing happened in here, considering all these guys came out. More creepy changelings, great. Yeah, no, I don't like them. At least they take a while to actually hit you. clapper's gone. What? What happened to the clapper, Laura? Those last two are definitely having a rave. Like, this one's weird. I think this one's weird. Wait until the next one. We actually have cyborgs. Von Croy Industries. No. You fucking kidding me. Von Croy Industries, head of archaeology and shit like that. What do you have in your building? Cyborgs. What? To be honest, these little creatures, they're kind of remind you of the ghost children thing in Silent Hill. Yes, they do. And also those children, when I went into the alleyway the first time, that's when I screamed and turned the game off and refused to ever play it. Because it creeped me the fuck out. Level over. That was the level transition. What? Where did I go? Okay, I know he said meet me at the chapel across the water. Okay. Here. Notice this. Okay, okay, let me see. Let me look. Okay. Let me look. Okay, there's an exit. What? No, the transition's horrible. It's one of the biggest points of contention in this game too. Like, the transitional cuts are bad. Beta tester. Keep in mind, I've had people that have come into my chat recently while I was playing the other Tomb Raiders, and I've had people literally tell me Chronicles was their favorite Tomb Raider. Like, why? Did you play another Tomb Raider prior to that? Like, I don't fault anyone for wanting to say that any one game is better, they feel is better than others, but I have a hard time seeing why anyone would want to call this one their favorite. Angel of Darkness, I can understand to an extent of people being like, oh, I really like the graphical update and I like the edginess of Lara, even though I don't consider her all that edgy. But there have been people that have actually, like, is this going to be one of the same... Hold on. What am I trying to do? What door needs to be opened? The camera is driving me nuts. There's a door there. There's a door there. The Angel of Darkness is the best. I'm gonna hurt you, Josie. No matter how bad something is, it'll always hold a special place in the hearts, and I get that. Maybe Chronicles was their first Tomb Raider? I don't know what the combination is here. What just opened? Just in a moment when you turn the screen and turn the console off. Oh. Those move? Oh, no. Holy crap. So I heard something open when I pressed it the first time. Nothing open. Okay. Hold on. I did 213. That's what ended up doing it. Does it matter what order you press them in? Let's do 1, 2, 3. Fubo, I just hit host, so how you know love me? What do you want Fubo to do? I don't know what Fubo does when he hosts. Do those just come out like that? Oh, I saw that. Whatever. Post alerts on Twitch are also a hit or miss. Well, I mean, we don't have an alert that pops up with it for hosts. We have an alert for raids. But I do know that if you host it, something pops up in chat and says that someone's hosting. Oh, you get nuts for hosting. Oh. Oh, yeah. Music told me that. Okay. Is there a way to avoid them? Oh, there's one right there. So if you walk, you can see them. And you can react quicker, it looks like. What am I supposed to do with you, though? Walk this way? Apparently. I can't see them because of... Oh, there is one. making you want to play Undying. I was at one point thinking about playing Undying on stream because I know a lot of people haven't seen it. But then I was watching a playthrough of it briefly, and I forgot how long-winded it is and how tedious it gets. What? I want to make this into a bit or something. What the fuck is that? Seeking children from the pew. It's it's bone dust. So I know what you're supposed to do with the bone dust. You're supposed to take the bone dust all the way to the front. Now, if you don't know what you're doing, you get yourself smacked by these things, because I did one of the informational videos I was looking at, the guy was complaining quite heavily about being just hit by things he couldn't avoid. You can avoid these. And I completely forgot you could avoid them until I started walking. I was like, that's how I did it. Makes sense. Laura knows ancient exorcism rituals. Yep. What were the devs on? I don't know. I don't know. They were trying to come up with new and interesting puzzles. By the way, based off what Jocelyn said earlier, it's not just Last Revelation assets they used, it's all Tomb Raider assets. If they used anything from the previous games, they would take the models and the asset out, and they would spend time upscaling it to fit the current game. There was a point when they were trying to work on a Croft Manor, and they were trying to pull out as many assets as possible for the Croft Manor, but then they ended up scrapping the entire Manor level to save time. They were very tired of making Tomb Raider games. Very, very tired. I forgot about this. I don't even remember how to do this. I know this is a puzzle. What is he doing? She's so infected at this point. This is literally called Labyrinth, and now we're dealing with labyrinths. Oh, goody. Goody, goody gumdrops. Which tubby tiny creature chasing people around me, the water green. Oh my god. How am I supposed to know where which, oh my god. Okay, so this is like the guy level. At least this particular area. Did I unintentionally solve it really quick? What? Hold on. Huh. I'm just double checking. Yeah. I unintentionally solved it in 2 seconds. Guys. Where are you going? Over there. Okay. So these are supposed to potentially guide you. Because, you know, I don't know if you guys know, but will-o'-the-wisps are friendly. They're not. No, I think that was pure luck, but I don't really want that flower. Still have Tomb Raider games you never played before currently. Decide if you played Tomb Raider Legend, already played it a long ago, but not completely, or Tomb Raider Definitive Edition. I still swear by Tomb Raider Legend, Anniversary, and Underworld. If you're gonna play Legend, you need to play all three. Because it doesn't seem like it until you get into Underworld, but the storylines are all connected. And you will not get a complete ending until you play all three of them. And they're fantastic as a result of that. They're really, really well done. So, the guy who wrote the story for this one is the one that wrote the story for Legend Anniversary and Underworld. And the thing is, he liked the script writing aspect so much that when he left Core after this game was done, and he's the one that did this level, when he left Core after he was done, he spent time taking script writing classes. And it proved invaluable for him because he went on to be hired by Crystal Dynamics to work on Tomb Raider Legend afterwards, and the Tomb Raider Legend and Anniversary and Underworld script lines are fantastic. They're so good. I really like them. I think the talk and the banter between the characters is really well done. And when they made Legend, they decided to forego the standard. Like, how am I supposed to get over here? You know what? Let's just go into this. They decided to forego the standard storytelling mechanics that had been done in other games and that had been currently done of the pre-rendered cutscenes. I fucked up. And decided to go with in-game cutscene engines and severe amounts of dialogue where the characters are talking to each other while you're playing the game. Same thing that Uncharted does. And it was really good. Got them in a collection. Yeah, I know it. I've heard of that collection. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, they're worth playing. They're lots of fun. They're very quick to play, too. Which is a little sad because they're lots of fun. I'm really looking forward to replaying those. I've replayed Legend a few times. And Legend is one of those that I really enjoy playing. Anniversary and Underworld, I've only replayed one other time, so this will be like the third time I've played Anniversary. It'll be the second time I've really played Underworld. And I always enjoy playing them. But the reboots, the series reboots are also really good and worth going into. Okay. So I don't want to go in here because I was thinking, oh, I should just go in there. I don't want that stupid flower. Go and lurk, Jesse. Are they moving? No, they're not. I would kind of like them to move. They help a little bit. Fucking hell, Lara. I hate the camera right now. I mean, the bell noise is annoying. I'm starting to notice that, but whatever. The light's gonna come and catch up with me? Probably not. Oh. Sure. Oh god, the werewolf. I forgot about him. What? Like, what? 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 Well, the werewolf's gone because we followed the lights and we managed to keep ahead of him.
Good Lord, girl, it's me. I've enough on my plate without you making me jump out of my skin and all.
Your hair.
What about me hair?
It's white.
Aye, that'd be right. I was detained by some unpleasant fellas from down below. Gave me quite a fright. That's why I wasn't at the chapel. But I can see you've kept yourself busy. Anyways, let's get you out of here and back to safety.
His hair is Snow White.
Right, young lady. I'm going to have a quick look around now for a safe place to put you. Now, you stay put, or you'll be banging into something that'll make your hair turn white. And we wouldn't be wanting that now, would we?
Father, I found a book in the labyrinth.
You've been sightseeing in there as well. Good Lord almighty, girl. I've been needing to chain you to something.
It has protective symbols. Maybe you could use them.
Bless you for the thought, but I've enough protection from him above. And for that diagram to be any good, you'd have to draw it out and be sitting in the middle of it. And you know something? I've left all my colouring pens at home tonight. Now, you'd be doing me a big favour if you were to stay put before you bang into something bigger than you.
Stay put. Right.
Anyways. Hi, Cortasis. I don't know how much you can hear because the voices are a little bit low. I kind of regret turning the game down, but at the same time. Okay, so if you go this way, I do remember this. Because this drove me nuts at the beginning when I first played it. Pegasus, we're doing good. We're just hoping this ends soon, but I'm getting through levels a lot faster than I thought I was going to. Now here's the worst part. Every time you go through here, it's the same cutscene every time. It never changes. He will never kill her. He will never do anything. He constantly goes after her, picks her up, and tosses her aside. If I finish early, can I play more Spiritfarer? If I finish early, we're going to be moving on to Tomb Raider Legend. But if I'm really tired, I might switch back to Spiritfarer. But yeah, so are we streaming tonight? Yes, we are streaming tonight. I don't know if it's going to be just me or if it's going to be me and Isaac. He does have the D&D session to work on, so it might be just me. Typically, when he's planning to DM a session, that Saturday, our together night stream becomes a me stream. Stupid is they're still showing the same cutscene as the program, but no, it's not. They did it on purpose. It's not a programming bug. Same cutscene over and over and over. Every time. Oh god. I have nightmares from this section. How easy will this be to do? Okay, so there's a torch up there we need. I forgot they can throw things. Can I get up there like this? Stop it. Damn it. I can't hit that button. Combination. I think I crashed the game. Yeah, we're gonna have to restart it. Fucking hell. So I was trying to hit action and then to open up the inventory so I could heal her because of those stupid idiot little changelings. But because of the way the keys work, that action acts as a alt tab. Well, no, it alt tabs out of the game, and this game for some reason has been more sensitive to alt tabbing than the previous Tomb Raider iterations. If I alt tab out of it once or twice, it crashes. But I'm not too worried because I'm saving so often that if I do it, it's easy enough to get back into it. It's just having to close it out to get to that point. I want to get up here because I feel like that's where I need to be. Definitely looks like I could reach it. This is why I don't like this area. So I need to get this to fire of some sort. Here, fire. Oh my god. Fucking bats. Where they're throwing at you rocks? Yeah, pretty much. God damn it, Lara. Throw that away. Grab this. And I'll show you what bugs me, because we tried it earlier and I did nothing. It was really stupid. They don't like fire. Just scowling. I'm just scowling. You little bastards. Goodbye, Lara. I think if I use crouch. No. God damn it, Lara. My God, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Ah! Realize this music sounds familiar because someone ripped it and used it in their indie horror game way back when. Are you serious? That's so bad. I've seen the speed runs. There is a glitch where if Lara's near a corner or something and jumps, she'll automatically teleport up or something. Bye. I'm trying to figure out how to throw this in a way that they stop throwing rocks. Because there's a way to make them just constantly freak out with how you throw it, where you throw it, where they'll stop throwing rocks at you. I think this is it. For Lara, I can't catch a break. Or a ledge, apparently. Oh my god! I just absolutely refuse to grab these roses. I don't want them. I don't care. What? What? Yeah, I get that I have to get up there, but how? Well, I mean, there's the rope. Keep forgetting about the rope. Here. Save here. Jump for rope. Grab said rope. What is with that there? When are we stream times? They're on the schedule. The streams are a little erratic because I've been at home. In general, start time has been around 8 or 8:30 in the morning. Sometimes it'll be 12 in the afternoon instead. And it typically goes until about 3 to 4:30. Sometimes I stop early depending on what I'm making for dinner. Sometimes I go until 4:30. Most times I go until 4. How often do I cancel streams? I'm tired of canceling. Rare. We try to rarely cancel. If I say that I'm going to start at 8 o'clock and I don't start at 8 o'clock, you'll see me around noon. I prefer to do a small stream rather than a large stream instead of just canceling straight out. Come on, Lara. Frickin' just move. I'm having problems getting her to just swing. It doesn't help that I've been playing Shadow of the Tomb Raider and, like, the swing mechanic is literally hold down a button. But yeah, in general, we don't, like, the only cancellations we've done beforehand is, like, if it's Sunday, and I've normally had the Sims streams, we have canceled those before, usually because family wants to do something and it's spontaneous. Isaac's dad and his stepmom have an above ground pool, and sometimes they like barbecuing, which is why I'm putting off restarting Sims 3 until after the Memorial Day weekend. I was going to do it the Memorial Day weekend, but I put it off because they already made a mention that they wanted to do a small barbecue with just the two of us and them. And I was like, oh, that sounds like fun. And I was like, oh, shoot, the stream. And then I was like, yeah, I'll just have it for one more. I'll do the stream that day. But in general, we don't like to cancel. We'd rather like just do a smaller stream instead of cancel. And if we do cancel, we like to make it as rare as possible. Our typical stream times have been Monday evenings, Thursday evenings, Saturday morning is equal stream, Sunday morning is equal stream. You have stupid donation goals for games? No, I don't think there. I don't know what you mean by donation goals for games. Like only play. Oh, if I get enough stuff. No, definitely not. I don't. Neither Isaac nor I harbor that. We don't think that's something you should ever do. But at the same time, we will play the games that we want to play. Dilly doesn't play games. I sit here and watch pre-recorded games. I'm not really playing this. Ken played this a while. This is 20 questions. No, I mean, people are allowed to ask questions about things. No, definitely not. I have seen where people have been all like, we'll play this game if we get so many A, B, and C, and I'm just like, why? Why not just play the game if you want to play it? I will play a game if I want to play it. I will stream a game if I want to stream it. That's pretty much it. Yeah, no, we're not interested in money because this is not our primary source of income at all. In fact, we don't even consider this a source of income. It's really nice when we get subscribers and it's nice when we get donations because we put it towards the streams. But our primary source of income comes from us working. Like, Isaac's currently working at a phone job that he hates. He absolutely hates it. He wants to quit, but I won't let him do it. I mean, he won't get unemployment if he quits. That's why I'm like, no, don't fucking, you're not allowed to quit. Besides, he needs a little bit more experience on his resume. I'm gonna go this way. No, that's not good. I want to go that way. I want to go that way. Go that way. That jump on that ramp is not working. You comment over the gameplay. Yes, always. Oh, look at that. What is this music that's making me worried? I just remember there's this underwater monster thing in this game, in this level, and it makes me really sad because I'm so tired of these random creepy monsters that it's throwing at me. I think if you watch someone, you can tell if they're just money grabbers. Like, it's easy to tell. Yeah, it's kind of easy to tell. You can tell if someone's in it just trying to get money out of like the viewers as much as possible, and if someone's just doing it for fun, or if they're doing it because they enjoy it, because they enjoy being with people. I enjoy streaming games, and I enjoy talking to you guys. That's what I enjoy doing, and that's why I end up doing it. And I am so angry. Where the hell am I going? Well, apparently I'm going there. Give me direction. I have a crowbar. That wasn't a crowbar. That was a piece of gate. Literally piece of gate. Okay, you know what? That was not intended. I was trying to drop to the ledge below. God, not the water monster. Yo, Dilly, you seem like a grumpy. Look here. Joy community meeting other people like the same stuff you do and have similar. Yeah, I agree with Illyri on that. That's my big thing. I enjoy meeting other people with similar values and similar aspects. Things that they enjoy, things that they similarly enjoy. It almost looks like you can fall in that, but I bet you anything that's curved and it's meant to be like scenery. There's no way. So that's just a secret. I need to get up there. Maybe I'm doing this all wrong. Maybe I'm just overthinking this with the rope. Maybe the rope was just meant to get me. No, because that's gonna... So I can't use the rope to get there. I can use the rope to get there. Technically, maybe. Possibly. I hate this section. I think I was stuck in this section for a really long time. I think I realized what I have to do. And I really don't want to do it. Okay, you see that ramp over there? That one. Not the one that's facing the cliff. The one that's facing the one that's facing the cliff. I think I need to get onto that one. Nice and refreshing. You lurk a lot. No, you're like lurk away. If like your goal is to like lurk and you want something in the background, by all means, lurk away. Like, but if at the same time, if you have a question and you're wondering something about the game, feel free to ask. Like, that was not intentional, but I think I now know where I need to go. And at the same time, okay, this is horrible, but I'm just gonna be like, screw this, let's try it here. Okay. I don't think I was meant to do that, but I think at the same time I was supposed to. Lara, you dumb fool. Oh. I think I was supposed to get on, not that. I think I was supposed to get here, and then on here. Because this would be a jumping section for... Oh, okay. I need to be a little farther over. I think donation goals do make sense when it happens to be a big event like GDQ or something like that. Yeah, I mean, each person could have donation goals, and it can make sense to some extent. I don't feel the need for... We don't... Not even just me. I shouldn't say just me. Both Isaac and I do not feel the need for donation goals, ever. We tried doing something like it one time, but it was more to try and spark interest in just being part of something, and then we realized it was kind of dumb, and so we got rid of them. But our goals were, I think, were something like... if we got a certain number of subscribers, we would do like a special extra stream that we hadn't intended. I think one of them was if we had gotten a certain number of subs in a single stream, we would do an extra hour of the Sims one. And after a while, I ended up telling, like, Isaac and I looked at it, and we were all like, this is kind of stupid. We should just get rid of them. Because it felt like it was going to be viewed as something other than what it was intended to be. And it was intended to be more like a thank you. Not as a... you should aspire for this goal, and it was easy enough to get it confused that we were just like, eh. And on top of that, there were times where we were getting so backed up and actually meeting out with some of the goals, because what would happen is we'd get all the subs at once. and we were all like, oh shit, we have to do all of those at one time. And we were all like, how are we gonna do this? And we would spread them out, and then it got to a point where I completely forgot when those goals were met, and I was like, oh, I only have to do the sim stream until blah blah blah, and Isaac was like, no, you need an extra hour. I'm like, what? And then it became a mess, and it was just like, let's redo this. I hate this jump. Much for another drunk Pokemon stream. I don't think we ever had a drunk Pokemon. No, we had a drunk Pokemon drawing stream. That was when Isaac fell out of his chair. Isaac does not do well with alcohol. I don't know Pokemon well because I never really paid attention to the games. Isaac likes them, and we did a whole thing where someone named a Pokemon, and then we each had to draw it, and we compared our drawings to see who was more accurate. And there were so many Pokemon people were naming that I did not know anything about. And I was like, who the what? Nope, nope. I am so angry. I'm jumping too early, and I hate this jump. But it was funny. It was funny. And by the way, I used the med kit because fuck this area. By the oh. How did I not see that? could have jumped from there over here. That's how you were supposed to do it. And yes, I see my health. Changeling is still at Arabia. Like, it's funny. That's hysterical. God. I don't want to scream into the microphone, but I do want to scream into the microphone. Hey, Illyria, have fun with this part when you get to it. And if you do it in one jump, I'm gonna hate you. You know, the worst part that's bothering me is that sometimes I'm ending up backwards on that one, and I know it's because of the angle at which I'm getting it. Oh, first try. I don't usually have this kind of problem with these jumps. Okay, I am saving it right up here because I'm sick and tired of constantly having to climb back up here. Here we go. Okay. Take time. Don't take time. Also, don't do that. I'm gonna scream internally. Okay, at least I'm consistently getting this part. You don't even have to crawl on the outside of this. Yeah, no, seriously. Okay, now you have to crawl on the outside of this. Yeah, no, this entire section with young Lara is all about just puzzly mechanics with jumping and environment and doing things. There is an underwater sea haggy type monster thing I remember that I'm gonna deal with because I'm gonna have to go underwater to get something, and that thing's gonna be hounding you. Thanks for the music. For a med kit and... I think this is a piece of chalk. Congratulations, Laura. You found some chalk. Actually, I think I got around the sea hag thing. Maybe the sea hag thing was in the same level with the werewolf. Because you know what I just remembered? I think I'm done with this level. I think I just finished. No, you're gonna see, and you're gonna be all like, what the fuck? Yeah, all of this was for some chalk, I think. Because, so the bestiary book that we have is basically a book with a bunch of protective symbols in it. You're supposed to take the chalk and the book. If I remember correctly, I think I bypassed that entire sea hag thing. I don't think we have to deal with it. Actually, what's down here? Nothing. This game made me want to quit the fandom, but at the same time, I'm like, it's just Chronicles. I mean, comparatively, this to Angel of Darkness is far more frustrating to deal with than this one is. This one you can get through, especially if you know where you're going. Where am I going? I'm trying to find my way back. Remember when I started this area? I'm so upset. Hold on. Well, that's how many saves I did. 43. Damn it. How do I get back? Stream just stopped and now everything's fine. It's really weird. That might have been Twitch. Oh, you know what? It's up here. There's another way this way. Okay. Anyways, as I was saying, so it's really dumb because you see this ground here? You're supposed to use action on it and then use chalk, and then Lara will draw protective symbols from the book on it. End of level, by the way, I believe. End of story. If I remember correctly. Oh wait, no, it's not the end. There's a whole nother section. Goodbye, Mr. Priest. Where are we? Oh, okay. It didn't work. At least this part kind of made sense. The transition, I mean.
That stands before me, the first to visit me in my prison 700 years past.
700 years? All alone in a barn? Oh, those winter nights must have just flown by.
Silence, ignorant heretic, or I behead you.
Leave him be.
For the child has spirit. But what is that when this island is littered with the bones of holy men? My gift to them for their spirit in obstructing me from claiming my rightful inheritance.
And this inheritance, I would wonder, would be some way to explaining why you're walking and breathing when you should be gone long past.
The inheritance is the gift of eternal life, contained within an ancient scroll concealed by the dullard abbot and his cohorts. A scroll which draws forth pale demon blood through my veins. I am no longer man. I am 1 foot in earth, and 1 foot above the gaping abyss of Hades.
So why stay on the island? Came for a holiday and fell in love with the scenery.
Hold your yapping tongue, for won't I flip it? Boils and plagues plaster over this island and its treacherous inhabitants. For it was they and their pox-bitten abbot who plotted to incarcerate me in this dungeon hole for an eternity. I, Vladimir Kalita, who worshipped in the first Kremlin, who butchered the Swedes under Nevsky on the banks of the river Neva, incarcerated within this prison of flowing water.
Running water? You're trapped here by running water.
Demons cannot cross running water.
Indeed, the abbot's final trick before I was transformed. And you shall find a way to shore up this stream, or your holy man shall be opened up and gutted like livestock.
Okay. I'm going to save right there, and I'm going to use a BRB because I need to go use the bathroom real quick. But I will... I muted it before I could say. I will be back shortly. Be right back. All right. Von Cossack. I might have lost the game. Okay. I like how I can alt-tab out of the game then, and it's fine. The same voice actor that played Von Croy, but now he's playing the horse guy or whatever his name is. I don't know. Von Cossack. It might be. I didn't even think of that, but I wouldn't be surprised if it is. Okay. So the demon is trapped here because of running water. I've already saved. I'm not going to save right now. I have a feeling there's a sea hag in this area. I do specifically remember a monster under the water. Whoa, I just saw that. Current for this is so crazy. Same area? Yeah, basically. So it went around in a circle. There was the one area that was in the middle that I saw. There's also up here. That's nothing. But let me try and get into the... Oh, there's right there, too. No, 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 no. Oh. As long as that's running, there's going to be none of that. No. God damn it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get in there either. Just found your Tomb Raider HD trilogy disc. Now the legend can be dulled. Did you get it for the... It was for PlayStation, wasn't it? That particular trilogy? I think that disc was PlayStation specific. Why am I doing it this way? 'Cause I don't want to get in the water and deal with it going back. Why? Okay. I just opened. No. Can I go over here? Or anything? No. For the PS3, yeah. Yeah. You know what's funny is, I think it was on the Xbox only. PlayStation didn't have it. Xbox and PC version. If you play Tomb Raider Legends, in the options, there's a toggle to enable next gen graphics. Is what the options called. It's just enable next gen graphics. It's toggled by default. And the last time I played the game, I was wondering why the game seemed like it was so crappy. I didn't know why it was having problems. I ended up doing a quick search online about that next gen graphics option. Apparently the game actually looks worse if you have that toggle on. And when I toggled it off, the game looks so much better. I don't understand what the hell it was supposed to be trying to do. Where do I go? I mean, we know that I can simply just look it up, but I'm trying to at least get as much of this done through my own experience as possible. Why was that? One hell of a water wheel. Thing's working overtime. I like how she can't, so she won't duck down here. Well, like, go into there, Lara. She's like, no, anyway. Sounds like the smart graphic builder or something. I don't know what it is. It's weird is what it is. And it's not like I've seen an option like that where it makes the graphics worse. So Lara's hand looks like... So when I was testing the game... Oh, let's go this way. When I was testing the game with those graphics on, when Lara reached out and she grabbed a cliff edge, her hand was kind of glitching through the cliff a little bit, and it looked like there was an extra... Timber, Sleepy Hollow, what? This is it. There she is. So if you get close to her, she just smacks you. Okay, you need... That cage is how you get rid of her. You need to lure her in there. Grand Highway. something is off with that, then everything is kind of weird. I believe their games had that in the time. Yeah. It's that high-res graphic thing. All you have to do is untoggle it and suddenly the game looks fine and runs fine. No changelings. I don't fucking care about that flower. I have so many of those flowers I've just said no to. Just straight out. I'm like, I refuse to grab it. No. The fuck? I don't think you're supposed to come in this way, but apparently there's a glitch. Yeah, that was too high up. I don't know. Hi, love. I have no idea. Like, hold on. Like, what the fuck? Wow, that's difficult there. What the fuck? I don't know. I think there's something wrong with the geometry in that particular section somehow. Like, you shouldn't be able to do that. I'm trying to figure out... I don't think you can get inside without having to deal with her somehow. How you deal with her, I have no idea. All right. Are you fucking kidding? I just looked it up. You have to keep fighting the hag. So the hag is guarding... Okay, I vaguely remember this now. In order to bait her, she has essentially a treasure hoard. You need to get a coin from her treasure hoard and put it inside this cage. When you get it inside the cage, I think it somehow traps her. But you basically need to keep going through the cutscene over and over and over until you get a hold of one of the coins. But you need to try and get it off of her hoard. There's her hoard. So you can't get it from this end because this is too strong of a current. You have to go from this angle. This. And then you'll have this cutscene yet again. Like, when the game does this kind of thing, what it does is it teaches me, hey, don't go near her. You have to figure out how to deal with her without going near her. But that's not the case in this part. Why is she still here?
No.
Put the silver coin in here. It's just normal in Ireland, by the way, these things. Totally normal. Lara's not weirded out by all this shit that's going on. What? Why? Oh my god. She has saggy tits. Saggy polygonal tits. This game is so bad. What is happening here? Just insanity. Don't like saggy. This game was so bad. Like, out of the core games, this one, like, if Angel of Darkness had not come along to prove that something could be worse, this would have been the worst out of the core games. It's like gaming history was all like Tomb Raider Chronicles is what is the worst Tomb Raider game built by Core, and then Angel of Darkness saunters up and says, "Hold my beer." Oh my god. Like, the music's still good, it's just it's such small little sound bites. Okay, what do you do? Hi, Eureka. By the way, second hello and hustle. Messed up the heist command. Oh, you missed it. That's okay. My account, the actual Dilly bit account, the one that's not the Dilsic account, I have like no nuts on that one. Like, it's sad how little I have. And the few times I've shown up while Isaac streaming on my account, and people have been all like, "Oh my god, Dilly, you have your own account," because they don't remember that I have it half the time. Like, it's funny to me. Okay, how am I? Oh, okay, I think, is this gonna be something as simple as just jump over to it? No. Maybe. Hold on. Oh, I saw that. Hold on. You think there would be normal stairs? Saying you have to. God damn it, Cherubel. I guess it's supposed to be broken stairs. What the hell? Hi, Josie. Welcome back. Oh, chest. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Water-wise, what am I looking at? How many entrances and how many exits under the water? One entrance, which is where I came from. No, it's not. I came from the one walking tunnel, didn't I? It's this door. I don't need to go higher. I need to press that crank, and then I need to go under here. The narrative would be different. The game would be fun, like if Chronicles of their shittiest adventures is so bad that it even reflected in game. They basically just this one was basically, it was like they just phoned it in, like using the old phrase. That's pretty much all they did. Notice how the noise stopped the moment I did that? It's gotta be in here. It's gotta be in here. It's not in here. These camera cuts, I swear. We're trying to stop this mill. So this wouldn't be an exit. This would be a way to get higher, right? Wish I could see what it was doing. It's that door over there. Oh, I see it. So this is a mechanic that the game didn't teach us. And you'll see it in a second. The spin. So I kept forgetting that this was first introduced in this version of the game. You have to move quick. The narrative would be different. This game would be fun, like Chronicles of these adventures is so bad that he's gameplay. Well, the game needed to be another opening cutscene instead of a funeral. It would be a party in a pub, and the stories are told of the person arguing is drunk. Right. I mean, that would explain a lot of the disjointedness. It's all like, wait, how did she get there? I don't remember. Are you fucking kidding me? You get in here, it's like bats, just like, hey, let's eat on her. Laura, why do you do this? I don't know, I've always wanted to be food. Like, everything is trying to eat her. They're not even smacking her for defense or anything. They just all want to eat her. I'm sorry, is this the same room? Why did I come here? Before I just go down... What? What is that? Oh, that's a... Okay, there we go. I know what it is. It's one of those switches you have to hang on. Stupid as bats in any Tomb Raider game. I told you guys that, like, I told you in advance that Chronicles was not going to be good, and we had people that were like, Chronicles is my favorite. I'm like, Chronicles is not good. Like, I remember Chronicles not being good, and replaying it, it's worse than what I remember it. I'm not going to rage quit on it. We're actually very, very close to finishing it. Are we actually stopping that, or did we just slow it? Find out. I have a feeling we can now leave this way, because Tomb Raider does this thing where it's like, congratulations, you just finished an area, here's a door open. Wow, it's open. Surprise. That one just... I mean, well, I called it. Like, the water's still running, but the wheel is moving slower, I think. I don't think you can go that way. I think this is just for continuity. This is where the water is supposed to be flowing. Like the design of the map. This particular map, the design, the look, having walked into this windmill area, I remember this visual. This visual was very well done and is very iconic. It was really, really good in that respect. He did a good job when he wanted to do the artwork for this particular area. I can't fault that. Oh, this is not where I'm going. This was to the... Did we start it like yesterday? We started it yesterday. It's really short. It's shorter than some of the other ones. I completely forgot how short it was, honestly. A lot of it, if I didn't have the walkthrough and if I hadn't have done certain parts of it beforehand, we probably would have been stuck more often. But it's definitely not hard. I mean, it's hard. I will say the environmental, the puzzles and everything, it's difficult to figure some things out because there's a lot of obscurity that goes up. It's not as long as Last Revelation, and it's not as obscure as Last Revelation. That's what I will say. But there is some obscurity. She has Eliza Thornberry looking at there. I don't think Eliza Thornberry existed at the time when this Lara was made, though. Can we get in there now? Yes, we can. Fuck you. There was another area I could go to. I needed to go to. But I couldn't get in because of the current. Not there. There was another area. Hold on, let me double check and see where I'm supposed to be going. What? There's a blue lit doorway. Is this it? What is this? Like, this is the hardest part to this, from what I remember and what I am seeing, is getting stuck not knowing where to go, just because of all the obscurities that you have on just maneuvering around. This, if I remember correctly. Fuck. I don't know if this is what I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. This might be the end. The music's done. The music's done. It started and then it stopped. It's done. Every time it starts up and it does that. Like, I know the composer, he was all like, I want to be super iconic and epic and use the Tomb Raider theme over and over and over, but after a while, it just feels cheesy, like he didn't even try. And I know that wasn't his goal for it, but oh my god. Oh no. This is why we load. So we don't have to redo shit. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Come on. There we go. And she's stuck. She's stuck. I can't pull her up. Couldn't pull her up, can't do anything but let go. There's gotta be another point to jump on. There? They're not? Oh, you know what I do? I think I just realized it. Yeah. That's not what you do. That's not it. I think I just have to run and jump from here. I was overthinking that. Is this it? Is this the end? Is this the end? And how do you get inside? I can't have her crawl in? Why not? Oh, you know why? Because that's not a floor I'm looking at. That's a wall. Well, like, why can't she crawl in? I don't understand. Now we just have to stop the windmill. You know how else you could have stopped it, Lara? Break it. I mean, I don't know how. Hi, Sci-Fi.
Child has done her job well, and I taste freedom for the first time in an aeon. Do you not now fear me? For you have served your purpose well, holy man. And for this, should I exercise mercy as a god might?
Now, that'd be nice, but I'm not holding me breath.
Yes, I shall spare you, and secure for you a fate worse than death. For when you pass beyond this world, heaven shall no longer welcome you, for you have released a demon.
My faith will protect me from feckless lesser demons as yourself.
Father!
Ah, a child. I shall snuff out her life as a candle.
The book from the library. The names. Read out the names.
Ascaroth, Equial, Arancula, Belial, Bucom. Beliath, help me!
Keep reading, girl. You're almost there.
Chemos, Mastafal. Verdilet.
How is this? I move to strike, and yet cannot.
You've done well, girl. And before you ask, I'll tell you. The book you've got, I myself was looking for it, but as I couldn't find it, assumed you had it. And lucky you did.
But how?
If you name a demon, you have power over him. And you named him. It's your shout, Lara.
For this you shall burn for eternity. I shall drown you in a mire of your own entrails before I squeeze.
Be quiet.
What do you reckon we get out of this godforsaken place and go and get a nice cup of tea with Winston? Almost forgot. Would you be wanting to wave goodbye to our little friend?
Back to where you belong.
And you'll have learnt a few valuable lessons from that, I'd be thinking.
You'd be thinking right, Father.
Her curiosity was
Why
eventually
is his
her
hair not
failing.
white?
The path she chose was the path she loved. And for this, we should celebrate, not grieve. Although I fear for Von Croy, pursuing his inner demons, driven half to madness in his quest for her final resting place, he will not find peace in himself until this is complete. Ah, the infamous trophy room. And you will be doing the acrobatics to enter, Winston, yes?
Miss Croft did enjoy her little games. And here it is, gentlemen. The artifact which led to the animosity between Miss Croft and Von Croy, ending ultimately in this terrible business.
Okay, Miss Croft, I'm presuming by the lack of communication that your industry is building, right? Containing our little prize, the iris?
Affirmative.
Right. Now this is what you're good at, yeah? Time to switch roofs.
Switch rooms. Easy to say from the ground floor. Wouldn't you agree?
Come on now, stiff upper lip, top hole and all that. Time to get hip with zip.
Gone.
Yo, Jimi Hendrix is back. Laura, you there, Laura? Croft, you getting this?
Limey.
Jeez, now that was a blast. What the hell happened?
Never mind, Yankee. I'm going in.
Time to be hip with Bill.
I'm in.
Okay, now let's see what you can do. Follow the vent to the main corridor. You come in at the 13th floor. Unlucky for some.
Unlucky for them. Any welcome party?
That's your job, girl. I ain't no X-ray vision superhero.
I'd noticed the last bit.
Ooh, you are so sharp you're gonna cut yourself. Just remember, the less attention, the better. You dig?
Thanks, but that thought had crossed my mind.
Just making sure you're on the ball, lady.
Enough talk. Contact me if you see anything.
Ooh, that girl has got one bad attitude.
So, Welcome to the buggiest set of levels in the game. 13th floor is the start. You can soft lock yourself in these, especially in the final one, which is Red Alert. Now, the voice that you heard, and yes, I understand what you're saying, Cheraba. The voice that you ended up hearing is supposed to be a new character, Zip, who sits on her with a headset. When Tomb Raider Legends was made, one of the things that they were trying to do was they were trying to borrow aspects of the old Tomb Raider games, not because they, for multiple reasons. One was they wanted to do honor to the fandom, and at the same time, they also wanted to do homage to everything that Core did when they ended up making the games. The one character they kept in Tomb Raider Legend that goes on into Anniversary, because he's not into Anniversary, I'm sorry. Tomb Raider Legend and then in Underworld is Zip. But Zip they change, and they change him up, and Zip becomes her mechanic who works on all of her gadgets. I am going to go and get another cup of coffee, so you guys are getting a BRB screen. Enjoy reminiscing on Zip's voice, because he is over the top, but I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. He sounds like when your mom dates a new man and tries hard to relate to you. Are you talking about Zip? Oh, screen. Hold on. Yeah, I noticed that. It crashed. Please tell me I saved it. I don't want to go through the cutscene again. I think I can skip cutscenes though. I did. 13th floor. Is that really his name, Zip? Yes, that is his name. So here's the thing that pisses me off. This is what you start with as your weapon, and it's your only weapon. You have your headset, and you have medkit, but you only have 30 ammo, and it's currently in sniper mode. Burst mode, rapid mode. The downside to these, if you run out of ammo, you're fucked. Is that his name or his nickname? I don't know. They just call him Zip. Throughout the entire series, they call him Zip. I don't know if I left anything over here. But no, he's known his name. He's known as Zip in this. It's his first time that he comes into this. For this, he kind of just is supposed to be like observing / her assistant. In Tomb Raider Legend, like I mentioned, he's not only an observer that's part of it, but he's also Lara's gadget man who ends up working on all of her gadgets, zip lines and everything.
You getting this?
Whoa, baby, I'm getting too much of that. Looks like the Hulk on steroids.
You want to tell me what it's doing here?
Couldn't be sure. I hear that BCI is working on some new suits.
BCI is Von Croy Industries.
And that, sure as mom's apple pie, ain't no civilian protection.
Can't argue with that. And the guns?
Well, my picture ain't all that clear, but it looks like low-frequency laser weapons, limited range. If you get in the way of one, they'll have to take you out in a plastic sack.
I get the picture.
Does he always stays goofy in the rest of the series, or does he change? No, they Zip very much changes. He's just not goofy. Zip is a very serious character later on. The thing is that dialogue and quips between the characters and Lara in the Crystal Dynamics trilogy is really, really well done. Zip is a character you will end up liking very much, along with the other person, which is their researcher and historian Alistair. And Winston is the other person who sticks around. Guys seen better days. Zip is cringy in this. He's very cringy. Alright, Cherubeth. Enjoy homework. Can. I don't want the flower. I did not come in here for this. Is that seriously? I wasted a bullet for that? Damn it. What? I used action and this is what she did. Which usually means she can grab onto something, which means those are made using the platform geometry, but not properly done to where she can actually grab on them. Yeah, Catsuit Laura is a little odd. The headset that she has, not with the glasses though, that does survive through to the Anniversary and Underworld experience. She has an earpiece that she talks to them through, and there's a camera that's attached to it that they can see. It's also fun when you end up like doing a bunch of somersaults and flips with her while she has it, because they will make comments about her making them sick. Oh yay. Can't search that because there's nothing on it. Looks like the game is still using the Egyptian menu screen even though it's not taking place in Egypt. This? No. No. It's just using the same, the engine overall between the games that Core made did not change. There's very little that changed. The radial menu system that they got rid of in favor of this other one, I don't like it as much as the radial menus. Because the radial menus was the system that we had for Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3. I enjoyed those a lot more than this. Woo. Now they can do special. As long as it's not like, hey, this mob. But I mean, I hated these levels. I don't like 13th floor. I know a lot of there's someone yesterday. Was it you, Jocelyn, that was like really in love with them? It was someone that was really in love with these levels, and they really like them. And I know that there's some people that really enjoy them, but the soft locking that can happen in these makes them infuriating. Like I said, if you don't have enough ammo, you're fucked. If you end up saving at a certain location during red alert, you will permanently fuck up the AI of one of the NPCs that you need to have him do a certain something, and he will never do it. It's infuriating because you can get it to the point where you cannot continue. Stella's Tomb Raider site has their only solution is they have a save file that you can import into your game to continue playing without having to worry about it, because I think the save file saves at the point where that one AI would get soft locked, and it's saved just where you need it to be. You like that acting in this level? It's kind of funny, but overall you don't like how it Tomb Raider to this weird science lab stealing type of game. Yeah, I don't understand this concept of Lara, really. Like, her whole deal at the moment is she's supposed to be... We didn't save any time recently, I don't think. She's supposed to be stealing the iris from Von Croy Industries. It's the same freaking artifact that he had found when she was 16. It's also the only time we've ever had any indication that this artifact has a name. The artifact was first shown in Tomb Raider 3 in the mansion, if you end up unlocking her trophy room. And then you actually see it being taken in Tomb Raider Last Revelation during the ending of the tutorial level when Von Croy finds it with young Lara. And now the only time you actually ever hear of its name is at this point. And she's just going in to go and steal a relic that she had helped Von Croy find when she was young. But at the same time, if I remember correctly, you never fight Von Croy. You're just in Von Croy Industries. No. He is in this. He's in a wheelchair. I forgot about that. Are you kidding? He's like super old in a wheelchair, which makes no sense. Because they later use him in Angel of Darkness, and he's his young selfish again. Or he's kind of his young self. Also, he's still young. This is supposed to have happened in the past. Wait a minute. We'll find out when we get to that part. I don't understand it. Like, why is he old and in a wheelchair if... I'm so confused. What were they trying to do here? We'll see when we get to it. Maybe he's just recovering. I think I see where I need to go. I think I'm trying too hard to get over there. I don't think I'm supposed to get over there. I think I'm supposed to get through... There's a door right here. Fucked up. That's a ramp. I am supposed to get to that end. We get back to Demon Island. That was so cool. Did a game unto itself. I hate this area. wheelchair. Yeah, we'll find out. I don't really remember. I just remember the cutscene. It's an in-game cutscene, and I remember him looking older and in a wheelchair, and I just realized the potential issues with that. So I don't know if I'm remembering things wrong. There's the iris.
Woo! You get a spider dropping there, and it's poof.
Find me some way to turn this off.
Don't get your knickers in a twist. I'm on the case.
What I have to work with.
Don't knock it, lady. I'm your eyes and ears.
More of those and less of the lip would be
Okay. Don't get your knickers in a whiff. I was like, what the hell was that? He's so cringy in this one. That NPC looked bad. I think they were trying to show that the lighting was supposed to like show that he's in a dark room with a very, very bright screens in front of him. But the coloring looks really off on Zip when he's in like that. So if I remember, I think you can stealth kill. I'll take it. So you can also shoot them in the face, I know, and it's supposed to do instant kill. Which we did kind of get. A little bit. Okay, I know I killed him, but can we just not kill him? God, Lara woke up on the wrong side of the bed. Oh no, this is where we came from. The part that broke was the other side. I'm just trying not to alert that guy. Because I think you can... When did she get the spandex? When she got into this level. When she upgraded to having a friend. She upgraded to having a friend. Oh my god. The only reason I liked this level when I was younger and when I played this for the first time was because I had gone through the level with young Lara for so long where she had no weapons that this was like a godsend. We need every one of these we can find. Every bit of ammo. We are conserving ammo like fucking crazy. We will be save scumming ourselves through ammo. We're also save scumming ourselves through health. I mean, not if an enemy like hits us a little bit. Once we get a certain number of medkits, we'll stop caring, but I do know that we're gonna want them. So this entire section ends in the culmination of a fight with a helicopter. Fuck it. I'm gonna get hit again just now. I should have just taken the first one. It ends in a fight against a helicopter, and it's not really a fight so much as dodging it to get the hell out of the way to keep it from hitting you. The helicopter is brutal and will smack you for no reason sometimes. And it's just got machine guns attached, and it's very, very difficult to deal with. I see that wall. Just making sure. We need those 300 medkits. We kind of do this time. Except we don't have anywhere near the number of medkits that we had before, just because of how this game runs now. Because everything we found as young Laura is now gone. What I like is the fact that she came in here with such limited anything. Their whole goal when they created this level was to create a level where you were supposed to stealth. Don't aim at them. Not exactly the best, but so if you're wondering, these just a killer instantly. Guard was like, I'm out of here. Yeah, seriously. What I don't like is that her aim with this red light is able to be seen by the enemies. It's a freaking sniper scope, and it's not even stealthy. What is up here? Actually, it doesn't look like I can shoot it. Nope.
Check it out, man. No regard for company security. Sleeping like a baby. Somebody could just glide in and slide that ID card out from under his nose. Somebody is slinky.
Or we could just shoot him. Why the hell would I just slide in and take this without shooting him? Can I take his gun? That would be a nice addition to my arsenal of one weapon. You have rapid mode, burst mode. Burst is just gonna waste ammo. I'd probably use it there, but I want to check over here. His dialogue cut out too soon. Yeah. I've heard that there's some problems with his dialogue in the PC version, and it only works very well on the PlayStation version. I don't know how true that is. We'll end up finding out. Because I don't remember. But the one way we'll know is there's an elevator sequence, and I know what you're supposed to do, and I'll tell you when we get to it if it's forked. And here she goes, searching through shelves. Medkit and ammo, thank God. We might be fine on ammo as long as we continue the way we've been going. But I do remember we're gonna need some crazy ammo when we get to the cyborgs. Literal cyborgs. They don't even look like cyborgs. They look like guys in sunglasses with business suits. Can I do anything with this cola machine?
No.
What? I mean, no. High-level access card.
No.
Checking. There's an elevator down the hall to the left and a sleeping guard. If you run or make noise near the sleeping guard, he'll awaken and call another guard and then activate a machine gun turret. There's an elevator down the hall. Press the button. Activate the elevator. What? This. You'd laugh if there was an item called even higher action cards. Seriously. Floor. so upset at that. Close enough. Fucking hate word problems so much. You had 15 dogs and needed to travel 2.5 miles to the next city over from New York. How many souls would it take to sacrifice to Beelzebub to summon Lara Croft? There's your word problem. I've solved it for you. What am I doing here? We ever get to see her house again, or Tomb Raider 3, the last one we got to see her? So as far as the core games go, Tomb Raider 3 was the last time you got to see her house. Part of that was apparently because the teams decided to nix her house in Last Revelation and Chronicles in order to save the team time with the time frames that they were given in order to push out the games. Then you will get a chance to see her mansion again in the next 3 games. You do have the ability to go through her new reimagined mansion. Oh, like he said, don't shoot here.
Don't shoot.
She didn't. So why did you do that?
Don't shoot.
I want to see if it... Don't shoot. And then they promptly pull out a turret to, like, destroy her. The newer game... Yes, the newer games do have the mansion. That's what I was trying to say. So we will get a chance to go into her mansion in Legend. We will see her mansion again in Anniversary and again in Underworld. And each time it's slightly different, and there's little puzzles in them. They're lots of fun to go through, and I will be going through. The iris. Okay. All right. What now? Lauren. Have to admit I'm at a little bit of a loss. Do I just use the elevator again? No. Scientist. Don't shoot the scientist. That's all I remember. Yeah, and I really, really, really like the mansions, the new ones. Underworld is super detailed from what I remember. It's Iris. Hi, Fiend Zauber. I want that. Give me that. What? 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 Can't press any of those. What about... Oh, there's another one. Is that because the helmet's cracked or something? Look at this guy is all like, I just don't care. What is this? Oh my god, I found an access code disc. It was just lying there. What? Okay, we're leaving. I think we take this to that computer at the end of the hall on the 13th floor. We're on the 16th. This is Von Croy Industries. He was a great archaeologist. This is what he has now. What the fuck is this? Like, seriously, what is this supposed to be? You watch Since I Play? Nice. Okay. I have a feeling this disc is supposed to go over here. I am correct. Door. Access panel. Access code. Door. Access code. It's fucking vent. What kind of bullshit is this? Here you go, you have an access code. Oh, I can get in that door now? No, you gotta crawl through the air ventilation. Is this something you normally has happen? This is that one guy that I left alive. Remember him? Because apparently for some stupid ass... I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm checking to see if this is normal. That's normal. So the explosions are happening from one floor to the next. I can see that. Okay. I need to get all the way down there. Because you see how it goes lower and lower and lower. So it starts there. Freaking stupid. You have to jump. Yeah, no, I figured it out. It's just, it's a very wonky. Like, why are there explosions going on in that vent? Why?
Uh-oh, you're gonna have to play some fancy moves to get past this quarterback.
You got any suggestions?
Anything to distract him?
I got a suggestion right here. Go find a different way out, because you don't want to know what happens when you make the Hulk mad.
Indispensable information as always.
That face ain't got armor on it, right? Well, that's how you're going to have to do it. You want hard-boiled lady. Now, you think of something.
What exactly am I hiring you for?
My extraordinary knowledge of security systems and my unsurpassed skill in cracking them. Not to mention my ineffably addictive personality, baby.
You're right. I won't mention it.
Kratos, thank you for being here. We'll see you later, hopefully. Okay. So, basically there's a guy down there, which it tried cutting to show us him. But didn't quite cut to it properly. Anyways, search here. Okay, a cloth. Medkit. The only reason I'm not using the medkit right now is because I know you don't need it. Have freaking... I don't think you need it. I know it's possible to keep him from being noticing. Because what you're supposed to do now is find chloroform. For the obvious cloth and chloroform. I don't know if running does anything. Doesn't seem to. Like, no noises are phasing him. Go up. Spandex British lady. Hi, hacker. It is spandex British lady. Like, spandex British lady is desperately trying to remember where to find the chloroform. I know that it's chloroform. See, I have the cloth, though. Fuck! Because why wouldn't Von Croy be working with, fucking scarabs? They not come out of that room? They don't. I want to see if I can go in there without a problem. And check this. Static British lady trying to find the chloroform. You kids see the Matrix? Look how much chloroform there is. I like how there's a med kit at the top and she's all like, I'm just gonna leave that. I'm like, what? Yeah, you stand in the middle of that pipe. You play it with keyboard? No, I have a controller. I would not be able to play this with mouse and keyboard. If a game is meant for plays on consoles as well, I will always play it with a controller. That sound. The sound was so off on that.
No.
Use the hammer on it. I like how he basically died from the chloroform, which is possible, by the way. Like, chloroform is not that easy to use, apparently, and if you use an extreme amount, you can end up, like, causing someone to die. He's really bad at shooting, and I'm fine with this. Oh, look. I wonder if this will open another vent. Oh. How convenient. This is way too convenient. Like, oh my god. Are there people in this room? I'm sorry. So you can't shoot in this hallway at all. Got it. They're testing the laser guns. I didn't know I could make another thing with chloroform. Who am I supposed to use the chloroform on? This guard or no? We'll find out. I'm gonna try and go down that that passage right there. Oh no. He's gonna turn around and see her. Are you fucking kidding me?
Now, this ain't gonna be easy. This door operates on that pass you got, except it needs two inserted at the same time.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning, against your better judgment, try not to go killing that guy, 'cause we need him, yeah?
Okay, so it's possible to go around him. see if you can be out this far. Okay, so he notices Lara if she stands up.
Now, this ain't gonna be easy. This door operates on that pass you got, except it needs 2 inserted at the same time.
Meaning what, exactly?
Meaning, against your better judgment, try not to go killing that guy, 'cause we need him, yeah?
I don't know if this is a good idea.
Don't shoot.
Oh, I just needed to do this with him. I'm aware that this Tomb Raider is blah. It's my second least favorite out of the core series. Size of that card. She's holding the magnetic strip on the wrong side. Now shoot him.
Sweet.
Just cut her off. She was gonna say sweet dreams. Still the 13th floor. What is up? Remember when Lara was a good guy? Not this. I don't know. I don't know what her goal is here. I really don't understand what her goal is supposed to be. Like, I know what she's doing. She's trying to steal the iris, which is that artifact right there. But this is Von Croy Industries, and Von Croy has it for a reason. I don't know what. But he's obviously using it as some form of energy source. Glad I went up. That easy. God damn it. Come on. This music's making me, like, freak out if there's something happening. Lara, move! Guess not. Glad she had so much life. I hear people. That's timed. Are you fucking kidding me? Why did I reload? Yeah, no, it's timed. Hey, Legacy, how are you? Tomb Raider can go suck a big fat chode. Out of all of them, this one can, like, god damn it! It's because I got stuck in that one corner. I love the Tomb Raider franchise in general, but Chronicles is one step below Angel of Darkness, and that's not saying much. Like, Lara as she was built in the original core game was not meant for stealth mechanics, and they fucking did a stealth game with this one. I think that might have borked me. That borked me. Okay, I need to save at the Switch. Just woke up from a car nap and you feel loopy. Oof. I can understand that. Okay. Saving here from now on. Boop. I don't remember if that turns back on once you do that. We have the iris. I don't know what it's good for. I want you guys to see this again real quick. Okay. The distant hallway that we run into is a bad JPEG image at the end. That's supposed to be a hallway that goes off into the distance. And this transition into this, what the fuck? Okay, we're at Escape with the Iris. So Escape with the Iris is not Red Alert. Red Alert is where you can get soft locked quite easily.
Okay, you've been a bad girl. And before I tell you what your punishment is, I just want to say that there's no point in arguing, because I ain't gonna be listening. Take all your metal items. Yes, guns is metal, and put them in the tray. Now.
So you're telling me to disarm myself in a building crawling with armed guards?
Now, if I was listening, which I ain't, like I told you before, I would counteract this argument by alerting the person asking me this to the fact her guns ain't any use against 10-foot-tall walking tanks anyway. But I ain't listening, so I ain't saying nothing.
I'm doing it. But if you mess this up...
All right, I'm listening again. And trust me, I ain't gonna mess this up, okay?
Do I have a choice?
So, in case you want to see what happens, this hallway is a metal detector or a weapon detector, whatever. And it's not possible to get through with your weapons. So you're supposed to go over here. Why is her backpack so tiny? It's so fucking weird. It's like they took her actual backpack and they just smushed it into a smaller frame, and I just now noticed it. What can that hold? What can that hold? She's like, I have a thermos in here. So is this the best game in this series? I'm gonna hit you. Well, fucking hell. This game, this is a horrible. This is the second worst one. It also was one of the worst performing ones. Oh, that's a sensor. That has a med kit in it. Look at that. Because I think this one, if you open it, is a bomb. Let's open it. Why is there one that's rigged as a bomb? Here you go, Laura. Oh my god, that was hysterical. So one of the others I just watching her open these, I don't know. What is this, a water tank, fish tank? Oh, it's a water cooler. That's a water cooler. You know, I could tell the cups on the side. What the hell? It looks like a gumball machine that's been resized. Where's my guns?
I don't like to be the bearer of bad tidings, but the stairs are out unless you bulletproof. You ain't bulletproof, are you?
What about the lifts?
Well, the lift is going down, and normally, when trying to escape somewhere, ain't it clever to head in the direction of the exit? Like the roof?
Right. That'd be clever, like making me ditch my guns.
Ouch. Yeah, maybe you better start looking for some weapons. Hey, don't sweat, girl. The man will save you.
Hasn't happened yet.
Fucking hate zipping this one. Oh, so what are the... You've seen all 10 minutes of this game, makes no sense. She burns like fire. Who even set something up like that? That's what they call boombox back then. Lara's voice different? No, Lara's voice is the same actress that was Last Revelation, and this actress goes on to voice Lara in Angel of Darkness. The next games after that from Crystal Dynamics is voiced by a completely different actress. They almost apparently picked the original voice actress from the very first game. Oh my god, the golden skull. Is that chloroform again? Just like our chloroform? Unfortunately, we didn't keep our clock. I don't know why. I think I've been... Oh my god. That looks like it opens. It does. I forget the name of the actress that's for Legend, but I believe her last name is Keeley, and she is a known British actress, especially at the time. She was in a series, some sort of spy series that was on British TV called Spooks, I think. I thought it was like a spooky series. I didn't know it was like a spy thing until I looked into it a little bit more. But she was on the series, and they ended up picking her over the original voice actress that was in the very first Tomb Raider game for Lara because they wanted the celebrity power to go with it. And she was well known enough at the time for them to use her. I don't remember the name of this actress. Okay, that's not the way we're going. We are straight up just gonna chloroform this guard. I am fine with that. I don't know if the guard will notice us if we start running near him, so I'm being careful. I don't think he will, but it's better to be cautious. Like, the fact that Von Croy has an Industries building is really weird to me. Now take his gun. Take his gun. Take his gun. Take. I need some weapons. Leaves the guard's gun. Lara, why? Recently learned that chloroform doesn't work that way. It'd take like 5 minutes of breathing in from rag to knock someone out. Yeah, it takes a while. And if you don't use the correct amount, you can actually end up causing serious damage to someone's nervous system. I like how these doors all open up just by her coming by. Well, that's nice. More chloroform, just in case you need it. Guns? File cabinet has a gun. What? I'm sorry. You crushed him access card. Oh, that's good. $8526. I just realized what that was. Why do you have a digital code to get into the bathroom? Hmm? This is the women's side. Is anyone in here? Watch, is someone working late? She should use poppers instead of oh, there's a med kit in there. I missed that. I'm trying to look at chat. Lockdown. Stop it. It's the men's side. There's some serious damage in that ceiling. The only toilet where something was different was in this one, but not this one. The other one. This is where the camera angle changed. Why? What? Okay. What? It is dumb. Oh no, you're talking about something else. This angle, why? Am I supposed to be looking at the ceiling or something? The wall? Okay. I'm sorry. I'm looking at the walkthrough because I'm gonna go insane if I keep on staring at this. There's a trapdoor in the ceiling. That's why it's trying to look at that. That crack is supposed to be a trapdoor. It doesn't even look like a hand. Pretend that you were talking about whatever was happening. I mean, yeah. I don't know. Did she just take a shit ton of damage? Elevator shaft. I'm sorry. What? Laura, you... Thank you. Now she's facing the right way. Ugh. Oh shit, we still in the latex suit? Yes. This one is a bit of a doozy to do. You know what I could do? Backwards jump. What? Is there a point in going up is what I want to know. You love that animation. So did I answer your question about knowing about Control? Are you talking about the game? I know of Control. I don't know when it's coming to Steam. It should be soon-ish. That's about all I know about it. I know it's like psychic-y type telekinetic stuff, which is up my alley and kind of the kind of thing that I like. Would I want to play it? Very probably. If you're asking if I would play it on stream, probably. I don't know. How long of a game is it? I mean, I haven't really seen much of it. Apparently it's in the same universe as Alan Wake. I hate it already. Why do you do this to me? I never finished Alan Wake because I couldn't stand the gameplay. It was repetitively boring. Oh, hey, we're on the 13th floor. Okay. I'm so confused on where I'm going. I just want to finish this. I think there's only one more level after this and it's Red Alert. I'm not going to play around with Red Alert. Yep. Okay, remember how I said that I was going to tell you if something was wrong? So, there's a sound bite at this point. When you go up here that's supposed to play, that only plays in the PlayStation version and doesn't play in the PC version. Zip is supposed to tell you, there's too many people there, close the door.
Laura! You broke? You ain't dead, is you? Come on, girl, answer me.
Gonna be sore in the morning.
I knew you was too tough for a little fall like that.
I'm on the ground floor, aren't I?
Bing, ground floor. Depart here for gun-toting refrigerator men and long walk back upstairs. Yeah, sorry, girl, you got it. But hell, you in one piece, ain't you?
Never felt better.
There's gonna be a Star Wars Sims 4 pack? Why? Like... Do you know why The Sims has not been doing as well as time has been going on? Because EA is fucking sellouts on that series. Oh god, that's horrible. Like... No, they put Baby Yoda in. I know they put Baby Yoda into Sims 4. But like, actual, is there going to be an actual Star Wars stuff pack? I mean, I'm really glad that I didn't ever buy into like Sims 4. It's just, I don't know if going this way is useful at all for me, by the way. I really don't. Like, you can't get them out. They were an update and there's stuff there. There's lightsabers and everything. What are you supposed to do with lightsabers? Can your Sims suddenly have Jedi lightsaber matches? Is that what it's supposed to be? Also, am I supposed to be climbing this? Oh, that looks like a pole I can climb. It, right there. Can I climb that? Actually, that looks a little thick. Too thick for Lara. It usually has to be something thinner. That looks potentially climbable. Only from this point, though. Oh my god. That is not climbable from there. I think I have to do it from the other side. Like the side I came out of. Like, I think I was just climbing around just to climb around. I may be wrong, and I might have been in the right spot, but... No, it's supposed to be here. Because... Fucking hell. Because this. That one mechanic that was first taught to us in Ireland. Which wasn't even taught to us. It was just, figure it out. Like, if I hadn't known that you could do that in Ireland, you would sit there for a while wondering how the hell you're supposed to go anywhere. And you go like, there's a pole right there. How the hell are you supposed to get across? There's a pole in the way. I guess young Lara was an acrobat. Didn't you know that? I am determined to finish this one out. I'm looking at the time and I'm all like, we have like 50 minutes left minimum, like 50, well, more like an hour and 20 technically. Hour and 20 left. Oh no. Oh. Internal screaming. Okay, how high up is this supposed to be? One, two, the top of that second diamond. I remember the cyborgs hurting like hell. I remember the helicopter hurting like hell. I want to minimize the amount of damage I'm taking as much as possible. This is the first one. This should be the second one. Really? Okay. Why did she turn? Fucking hell. Fuck you, Coco. That hurt. I saw that thing of chloroform there. I don't know if I need it. should be able to tightrope walk on that. But I don't know how to get to it. Shit. At least not right now. Honestly, I don't know how to get to much of anything. Where the hell am I going? Oh. Right there. Hi, Chaz. I found it before I saw you say that. I better not need the chloroform. I still have a chloroform soaked cloth. What is the point in this? To burn. Because there's just a furnace in here. I'm trying to figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do in there, and I could look it up. What am I trying to see? This is really dumb. All right. Hold on. Once you reach... Okay. It's the pole. It is what I thought it was. I went too far. You're supposed to grab the pole. It takes forever to stop swinging. Aha, the chloroform. Oh my god, we're gonna tightrope walk. We have, like, done this once. We've done this, like, 3 times in this game. I do not like the tightrope walking mechanic, and they barely used it. This is one of the new gimmicks for this game, and they barely touch it. I hate it. No, I figured I was thinking the pole too, but I couldn't figure out how to jump it. The stupid walkthrough. My saving grace for when I'm super frustrated. It told me to jump really early, and it was earlier than I would have thought of jumping initially. We would have been doing that for a little bit if I hadn't looked at that. Which is why I have it open. Not staring at it. But. I swear I'm worried. Bad game is bad. Yeah, well. Not that way. Lara. Fuck. I'm looking. It's just, there's another floor. You just keep running. That's the basics of what I got from that. There's an aquarium in this room. Over this way. That one. If you have him shoot it, there's a stupid rose right there that I don't give a shit about. Aren't word problems everyone's downfall, though? Fucking hell. Really? It's not that. No. Sniper can't see me here. There's ladder there. There's a thing up there. Can I get the sniper to somehow shoot the windows? Why would I have him shoot the window? Oh, I know what I have to do. I see it right now. Fucking hell. This. Just keep running with her and he can't hit her. that it's so annoying. Where the hell is he shooting from? I don't care about the roses. I care about her health. That's not her caring about her health. Kidding. I like how it stops when you get to it. Bye, Johnson. Thank you for being here. Do I have to grab onto that bee somehow? I hate the sniper rifle. While it's an interesting mechanic, it's a pain in the ass to move her around with it. Especially with shit like that. This looks like you're supposed to grab this. Hold on. There's a possibility. I didn't even read the walkthrough. I was trying to look at it, but I just realized. There's a possibility that door opens something else. What about that door? No, what if it's a different door here? Down here. Shooting her. Very sweet. Ow. That button deactivated the lasers in front of the door and I didn't even notice. That's what it did. These lasers. I'm sorry, what? Were there more lasers in the room that I couldn't see? I think I'm hearing the other guard. I absolutely despise this level. Pretty much despise it. Oh my god. I think it's the floor. I'm sorry, what? Where does the guard come from? What? It's more than a pain in the ass. It's downright stupid. Hold on. The floor is electrified. You need this guard to break the aquarium, which will then short out the floor.
You're doing good, girl. But just you hold there a minute. I'm checking for something.
Zip, they're coming through the door with welding torches.
Yeah, just gotcha. Top corners of the room. Motion trackers. Fast movement triggers them. So take it easy.
Need to walk because there's motion sensors. This one. I think it's this one. It's not that one. I'm so glad. Hi, sassy professor. No. You're allowed to like whatever game you want. Dear Lord, I do not agree with that. Oh, there we go. And I am reminded heavily why I dislike Chronicles. Like, we're going through all of them, but we're not going to do Angel of Darkness. We're on Chronicles, and after that we are going to be playing Tomb Raider Legend, which I am very much looking forward to, and it will be a breath of fresh air after this one. Okay. This is a teleporter, I remember, and it basically teleports you to the top. And it's also the end of this level, and I believe it's the beginning of the next level? Why would you use the Iris artifact? Chronicles and Angel you never finished? You should finish... You should finish them just to say that you've been able to play them before, I would almost say. If you're going to play Angel of Darkness and you have it on the PC, make sure you download the player fixed mod that fixes the controls. It helps a bit. Does not make the game by any means super playable, but it definitely makes it easier to play. It's like really nostalgic. It was your first Tomb Raider. Yeah, that's where I've noticed that's why a lot of people end up liking that say that Angel of Darkness was one of their favorites, is there's a lot of nostalgia and it tends to be the first one that a lot of people played, and I understand that very much so. Comparatively, having played all the previous Tomb Raiders before Angel of Darkness even came out, I very much felt the difference and what I disliked about it. There were things that I wanted to like about it, and there were things that were okay-ish about it, but it was definitely frustrating to play. This one is definitely proving to be more frustrating than I thought to play. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and... I I haven't even tried. I haven't even tried. Try. There's a way out of this room. Where is it? Do I just click on this? No. Did she get more dummy thick latex? No, she's the same model. It'd be too much work for them to make multiple models for Lara. Especially when they were trying to do this as quickly as possible. There's a hole in the floor behind Lara. What? Where? Oh. I'm actually getting frustrated enough with Chronicles that I'm just like, I almost want the walkthrough to direct me at this point. I'm trying not to. Thank you, Sassy.
Now, you want to get yourself in a position where you can see the keypad, because once every 3 or 4 cycles, Mr. Mobile Refrigerator there is going to type in the code.
You don't say.
You got it, baby. I is just full of vital information.
You're full of something.
Without me, lady, you'd be just some has-been hanging by your cuticles over a spike pit in some armpit backwater country.
Sounds preferable.
1672. But yeah, Chronicles is just, oh my god. It doesn't even feel like a proper Tomb Raider, and it's very much because so the team was given a lot of creative freedom to be able to do whatever they wanted. And like I said, they first went into it going, they designed levels before they designed story. And their first thing that they said was, hey, we want they wanted a stealth level. Hi. Go. I need to wait for him to leave. Dialogue is so funny. It's horrible. This version of Zip makes me cringe so hard. Knowing that Zip is recreated in Legend and is in Underworld, and that his character is so likable, along with Alistair's and everything, that dealing with this version of Zip is just like, Can I... Can't run. Are you... I take that as a win. Seems like a pretty good win. seems like a good. This seems like a good win, right? Oh my god. Where am I going? Am I just going to the elevator again? Hey, cowboy. No, I'm not. Fucking hell. We're going to the... That was really weird since it's supposed to be closed off now, but sure. Just woke up and I was streaming earlier. I've been streaming for the last 7 odd hours. I started at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah, I've been live for 7 hours and 12 minutes. Like, I mean, I try to do the full day streams, but I'm not always going to do a full day stream. I will do part day streams, if anything. But yeah. Like, you could just relax. Oh, let's see. This is not where I'm going. That's not where I'm going. What about this door? What if I'm not going this way, and what if I'm going back that? Why would I go that way? Actually, I don't know, but let's find out. I came from this way. There's like no point to go that way. The whole point was to shut this off so we can go this way. It has to be this way. Alright, can we crawl underneath said laser beamy thingies? No. Okay, there's no going through those. There's no going to the elevators. I mean, the elevators are basically broken anyways. I tended to like do really long streams. Sometimes I'll do a 4 or 5 hour stream day instead. But for most occasions, I tend to do long ones. What about this? Well then. I think I found out where we were supposed to go. Seems like we also are...
Sir, I
all right.
have important news on the situation regarding the intruder.
Wheelchair! Look at that!
And? It seems she's managed to evade my men and remove the iris, sir.
Incompetence? Where is this intruder now? Or have you mislaid her once more?
Last visual contact in the lobby, sir.
Last visual contact? So you have lost her again. Find her! Find her now! All exits are blocked. There is no need for these histrionics. Do we have identification yet?
Only visual, sir.
What? What is going on?
No need. I know who the intruder is. Lara Croft. Ah, your past once more comes back to haunt you there.
And it just cuts off. Are there two Von Croys? Oh god. Okay. Important. Like all good final levels, this one's difficult. I'm aware of that. Be sure to conserve ammo and med packs. There are a few potential bugs. They appear to be activated by saving your game in certain spots that can make it impossible to finish. I'm aware of that. Okay, so our main save game is right here, where we can restart the level if we have to. What time is it? Shit. I'm looking at the time. I'm trying to end. I was originally trying to end at 4, but considering we're on the last level, I want to finish this out. Similar to what happened the last revelation. That revelation. Do I stream every day? For the most part, yes. For the most part, I've been doing Monday through Friday streams. Typically, I'll start anywhere between 8 and 8:30 Eastern time. Sometimes I'll start as late as 12 or 1, but I'll typically go until about 4:30. Most of the times, you'll find the long day streams. And then on the weekends, Isaac streams Saturday morning Eastern time from about 8 a.m. until 12 in the afternoon. Sometimes he'll go up as far as 1 or 2, and then Sundays he usually streams similar time. And then we both have a stream. We have other streams Monday night, Thursday night, and Sunday night. Those you can see down below. Are you kidding me? Am I... Load there. Dear sir, you are bullshit. Bye. We do stream for fun. We stream for fun, and we do not stream as a primary source of income or anything like that. We enjoy doing streams for the sake of streaming and for being able to interact with people. We do not ask anything in particular. We do appreciate subscriptions and donations, but they are not mandatory, and we are very much big on sitting there and telling you to take care of yourselves, your families, and everything else first and foremost before you even consider sending anything our way. Anything you send our way tends to sit in the PayPal. It's used as emergency funds for fixing the computers. It's also used to fund for games. That's it. Like, if Isaac and I want to take a vacation, we save our money from our own jobs. No, we definitely don't use sub-only mode. Otherwise, you wouldn't be able to. No. The only reason I could see anyone using sub-only mode would be if it's a really, really, really large stream. It would, like, thousands of people where it's just moving like crazy. That's the only time I can see. Yeah, and everyone can chat. We have a few basic rules for the chats. It's down below. It's pretty much be respectful, be kind, that kind of thing. No ages in chat. That's a Twitch-based policy that is very little known. And we ask that there be no religious or political conversations brought up within chat because we do not believe it's appropriate or conducive to a friendly stream. We tend to talk about games here and just about general things. You will see people that will pop up and just talk about things going on in their life, and that's totally fine. But that's basically the extent of how we handle things. This is really weird, and I think I remember you can shoot this. You can't. This looks... Oh, no. Only because I need to conserve ammo. You will see why as we go through this, why we have to conserve ammo. I don't know. I don't remember, like, shooting it did nothing, but she's all like, hold on, here's my foot. Oh, shit. Just look at the trailer for Sims 4 Star Wars back, and you're getting huge Sims 3 sweet treats vibes for... No! Oh, no! Oh, God, Quizzy. Katy Perry moments. Like, oh. Yeah. What is with this? This view? I can't see where she is. I'm supposed to go up. Oh, there's a handle right here. Look at that. So glad she moves forward every time you jump. She'll get there. Don't worry. Meanwhile, there's a guard there while she's getting there. Excuse me, sir. Don't mind the opening grate in a second. Not important. I can't aim. I can't aim. Are you kidding me? It's not that the guard is ignoring.
Got a feeling this isn't quite what it seems.
And I knew you were just a pretty face. Try infrared on the shade.
Are you kidding? Well, that's nice. I don't know. Like, okay, so I saw something here. They're blinking out of existence. They're turning off at regular intervals. This is really weird. That was not intended. Oh god, this is painful. So, the biggest problem here okay. Climb up. So you have to wait until they actually vanish. Fuck, go too slow. This is No! Hit new game on accident. Hold on. Let's get past this little error. Load. Just fucking load. Thank you. There we go. I'm just saving past each one. Are you kidding? Just die of poisoning instead. Why? Is that one just coming back really fast, or am I missing something? I think it's just... There we go. It's just me. How next? I meant... Oh, no. Don't worry about the gas. I think it's supposed to just be steam. You're all like, drugs. No, Josie. Steam. Drugs. Josie. Steam. Drugs. I can't push this. Have you noticed the severe lack of moving block puzzles in this version? I'm actually wondering if I put it on burst mode, if that'll make a difference. Choose weapon mode burst. No, I took more damage there. Yeah, I didn't take nearly as much damage doing it that way. Hold on. I'm trying to make sure. Let's see. Okay, there's no soft locking yet. The poison gas room is coming up, which means the first cyborg is going to be coming up, which means... Are you kidding me? Really? It stopped aiming. Okay. Whatever. I don't know how the hell I managed to get through this back in the day. Like, I'm pretty sure I got soft locked from what I remember. And I know I've mentioned it before, but I'm pretty sure I got hit with the soft lock with the one cyborg. Which we haven't even seen a cyborg yet. I will point them out when we see them. What is the point in this? I don't want to shoot these. What? You prefer stealth like this? I like Call of Duty, honestly. You're allowed to like Call of Duty. I don't care for it. What's the point? You need to shoot each of these. What? Why? Like, why do I care about this? Why is this a thing? Why would you need to shoot each of these? Apparently this opens up the second range, which should be this one. But then this one you're not allowed to leave until you're done. Did not open it. I'm so confused. Unless you're supposed to shoot this as well? No. No. I'm checking. Do you need to do this? I don't remember having to need to do that, but I may be wrong. That's not opening. Oh no. Did I grow up with these kinds of games? I am an older individual. I am 40. I was first starting to explore PC gaming when the Tomb Raider games were first coming out to the PC, and I did buy them, and I did like them a lot. I've always liked computer games, and I've always liked video games. So I very much got to play these as they were new, at least to the PC. And I think they were released, at least in the beginning, a year after they were released originally on the PlayStation. Yeah. You didn't have a PC growing up. I didn't either. I actually got my first PC, I think, when I was in high school, and it was a hand-me-down that my dad had gotten from one of his customers. My dad owned a framing store. Something opened up. I heard something open up. Thought it was this one. Maybe nothing did open up. Doesn't feel like I'm 40. No, I don't even feel like I'm 40. I don't know if it's time. Oh, no, it opened this. I have some of those guns. I have this one. Laura's all like, I don't need these. I'm all like, yes, you do. No. Lara. She's like, oh, a shotgun. No, okay. Do not expect to see this level of ass as soon as she came in. This level's horrible. This level has so many flaws in it and so many bugs. We haven't even reached the point where it's possible to get soft locked, and I'm trying not to do the whole soft lock thing. Maybe I am able to get these. Why couldn't you pick that up beforehand? A grappling. Oh. Really? I really hate this. I really do hate this part. Grab it. Grab it. If she's not in the right spot, she doesn't grab it. Better. Much better. So part of the reason why I'm save scumming like this is because this level is incredibly hard. But you can't save scum too much because that's what causes the soft lock. There is a point where if you save past a certain point, it breaks the AI. How am I supposed to get out of here? With the grappling hook? Alright. Oh, there's another door. Okay, so you only needed to do the one room, apparently. If you did the other room, that's how you get the secret. That's what it was trying to show me. I really find this like a cartoon moment. Like, he's all like sneaking around the corner going, she can't see me. What the hell? You never notice how much Discord stockpile notifications on you. Open up your Discord on occasion, Jarabeth. It's Weird, weird how they don't flinch when you shoot them. Yeah. I mean, the only indication that you ever had in the older Tomb Raiders that you were hitting something for the most part was either sounds they made. It was one part sounds they made and another part little blood splotches that they used to give. The first Tomb Raider had like cartoony type little blood splotches every single time you hit something, along with sounds that they would make. The second Tomb Raider, I forget what the second Tomb Raiders had, but Tomb Raider 3 is when you started seeing little blood splatters. Originally, it was a bunch of little red dots that was supposed to indicating blood falling off of them, but Last Revelation and this one both have the little clouds of blood that appear. I think I'm supposed to use the grappling hook in the middle of this room, though there is this one part over here. Which part of me thinks I'm supposed to do, but I have a feeling I'm supposed to slide down from there. I think the grappling hook is supposed to go up there. Oh my god. You literally have one thing of ammo, so you have like... You better know what you're doing, basically. Let me make sure this is where I was supposed to go with this. Okay, I was right. That is where you're supposed to use it. Okay, it makes me feel a little better. Oh yeah, I usually mute a lot of notifications on Discord. It can be too much. I think I want to go this way though. I think I want to do this and get on this and then save before I do that. Oh my god. Fucking piece of shit. God, it just unfolded. That's funny. What is the whirring noise? It's ambient sound, believe it or not. It's really weird. Does she go to box climbing class? I think she goes to climbing class. Period. Oh my god. I just looked it up in the walkthrough to see how I was supposed to angle myself. You are not going to believe this. I'm so done with playing Red Alert because, okay, going back to me having grown up with these, I did play them and I did beat them in the past, so I don't mind having to use the walkthrough to get myself through them so we're not sitting here stuck for forever. You're not supposed to aim for that because there's a hidden crack here. Did I play Guardian of Light? Yes. Guardian of Light and the other one. Guardian of Light I played with Isaac, and it's very possible because we don't have the VOD that Isaac's willing to play it again. Because we've been uploading the VODs to our YouTube channel, for those of you who weren't around when I mentioned it before. We did enjoy it quite a bit. The other one, I forget what the other one is called, the 4-player one. The 4-player one we played a long time ago with Sinnoh and Gab. And I don't think we have that VOD as well. You guys are so scary. Epic music started. That's one of the problems. So the music composer made like short little blurbs of music for this entire section. Is anyone else noticing what I'm noticing? Are we over Are we in a whole different thing? Why does this look like where we came from? It looks identical to where we... Why would we go through all that jumping and hoopla just to come back out here? Oh my god. Why did we? No, the game doesn't have a map. It's not that it doesn't have a map. This is where we started in this area. We started here. We did this shooting course. We came over here. We got the grappling hook in there. There's another doorway on that side that went into that one room. We used the grappling hook in there to climb up here to come back down through this chute. Why? Why was that even a thing? Like, that doesn't make any sense. And now we're back here. I don't know. I'm supposed to use the grappling gun again, but I'm out of ammo for it. I'm like, what? You're supposed to go back through this hallway. Like, why would you go back to this hallway? Oh my god. Oh, fucking hell. Hold on. Hit start new game again. Oh, a boss is joining in on the little mini game that's in chat. It's just something you can do to like bypass the time if you want to. You don't have to. But some people get like really addicted into like playing it for funsies. While you're watching, you end up getting these just figurative like nuts that you accumulate on your account, and you can use those to basically like quote unquote gamble. I mean, you're not really gambling any money or anything. It's just like imaginative nuts. So it's more just for fun. It's silliness. Oh my god. It vanishes and it comes back almost immediately. Just realized that Cherubeth wasn't actually subscribed to your YouTube channel. Says Cherubeth. Why are you talking about yourself in a third person? Why didn't I just do that? Oh, there's ammo right here. That's why it was like, hey, you should like use this. Okay. Wait, am I going back down there? I think I am. Back down to the... Oh, because we're climbing outside the building. We came inside to get the grappling hook. You know what I like the most about this part? Oh my god. The fact that I couldn't tell where I was going. It's all in the brand name. Talk about yourself in the third person. Brand. No, brand. Like fiber. It's all in the brand name. Fiber. Yeah. Heard me. Yeah, that's right. Where the fuck am I looking? Oh. That looks like something I can swing to. You want to light yourself on fire, Miss Croft? Is that what you're aiming for? I like how it's like, you can aim any of these places. I'm like, I don't want to. I'm afraid she's going to die. They're all like, no, it's fine. You can just choose anywhere. And then if you shoot in the wrong place, it's like, psych, you fucked up. Like, I don't feel like jumping through that window is going to be beneficial to anyone, honestly. I mean, if you look at it, it looks really not safe. You were personally just subscribed to us, but not as Cherubov? Wow. Wait, why do you have multiple accounts? What the fuck? No, go through. Go through. Went through. Yup. And then she's on fire. This girl is on fire! There is a very strong possibility that I'm actively gonna not finish this today because I can't sit here for forever trying to do this just because... Oh no, I forgot to put it... Okay, just fall. Just gone. There's a real possibility I won't finish this because I do have to work on some semblance of dinner, and Isaac and I have to go because of our beautiful shower situation to his parents to go get a shower. God, I want her shower. I really despise the plumber that we're supposed to be relying on. Her friend sounds like nothing. It's what someone else said. Someone else said, if you just listen to her without having any context, it just doesn't sound so great. Yeah. Go through. There you go. This better be where I'm supposed to be. We're gonna find out. Pretty sure it is. I don't think there's much of anywhere else we could have gone. The other stairs up above looked like they were too high up. I mean, they look like they could have been potentials, but way too high up. Not throwing herself out of here. You were working at Best Buy when the Tomb Raider came out. People are nuts. Are you talking about the new ones or the old ones? Am I literally just supposed to take damage there? I mean, it's not a whole lot of damage to take, honestly. Especially if I heal immediately afterwards. I don't want to deal with them. It was just a bullet. How much bullets did I have? 284, not bad. Where's Isaac? You're a crocodile? Isaac is still working, though he should be done in about 10 minutes or so. That's what I'm wondering about. I'm like, how much more of this can I get done in 10 minutes? Because normally, because I'm on red alert, I'd be all like, I'm just going to go through and finish it today. But at the same time, I don't know how much longer this one's going to take. Red alert's a pain in the ass. Oh, hey. That looks nice. I don't want to press that yet. I have a feeling that's just going to open that door and get me killed. I am doing that. It's against my better nature. But that's also because I don't know why there's a red button. Oh, fucking hell. Okay, hold on. This hallway, I think, is where... Shit. Avoid saving your game between finishing the storeroom and exiting the lobby. What storeroom? Okay, this one. Fucking hell! Let's just use this one right now. Let's use 425. Let's see if we're fine. So it's possible that you're supposed to ride the elevators down, the doors will not open, and it prevents you from actually entering the lobby. That can end up happening as a result of me having saved right here. There's a lot of bugs that got through development on this one. There's multiple places where you can get soft locked. And there it is. Okay. Come on, walk backwards. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, it's the red glare of that scope drives me nuts. So, last Revelation had the scope and it didn't have the red glare like that. There was a red glare, but not that bright. For some reason with Chronicles, they made it so bright that it's actually difficult to see. I just did. Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do with that? Oh, fucking hell. You need to be, you also need to be careful with heals in this area, just because you're very limited on what you have in this one. Hold on. Need to find a key. Wait. Oh. This way. There we go. That, I think you just jump and grab. Are you kidding me? Did he drop anything? No. I didn't want to heal her. I didn't like, that was a lot to take. Okay. Oh my god. So the next section also has a potentially serious bug. Do not save the game between sliding down the chute lobby and destroying the first cyborg. Be sure to destroy the cyborg using the method that involves shooting the valve described below. Otherwise, you may be unable to complete the level. This is why I'm using the walkthrough for this part. So, okay, what's the valve? You know, we'll figure it out. We're not allowed to save. Are you kidding me? Body got you? Is the body? He's with Isaac right now. I saw him go with Isaac earlier. He's being a body today. I mean, body can't do anything but be the body. Which usually involves just sitting there staring at something and meowing. Unless he's in cuddle mode. Because he's been spending the entire day with Isaac, what will end up happening guaranteed, when I start making dinner, is he'll come out and he'll start rubbing up against me and purring and maybe even meow at me because he hasn't seen me most of today. Because that's what he tends to do. He likes when I stay up late at night because I'll play with him while I'm up. That's the cyborg. I think... if I remember correctly, and I think I did this on my own, you have to fill that up with water, and then you have to shoot him enough so that the flesh falls off of him, essentially, and then he electrocutes himself. Checking. See water, shoot the valve, blah blah blah, what I did. Once you shoot the valve, you can try saving a game. Just be sure to save in a new slot in case you activate the bug. Okay, so I can try saving, but only after I've shot the valve. Anytime beforehand. Papa, it must be to twirl a flag. My God, are you gonna go color guard? Cyborg equals middle. Yeah. Pretty much. Your cat likes to sit on whatever you have out and feel bad about moving it because she's so cute. Yeah. I know that feel. Bodhi's pretty good about what he sits on in general. He's also pretty, like, pretty reliably sits on the same stuff over and over. Ow. No. There's another way to do this, they're suggesting. And I agree with this. But at the same time, I saw the time. I know what we're going to have to do in general. So what we're going to do is we will pick up where we leave off. We will pick up with this tomorrow. I would love to finish it because I know we're so close. And it annoys me that we haven't finished it. But I'm going to call it for today just because I know that it's not easy to do the next few parts. We have 2 to 3 soft locking bugs that we have to get around. And that's going to take some patience and working with the walkthrough because it is very easy to soft lock yourself, as you've seen. It just based on where you end up.